Hey, JDS, how you doing? Won't be long. I finish setting up here. TCM. Hey, Tim, how you doing? Hey, Paul, how you doing?
Hey, good morning, Roger. Hey, TCM, how'd you make out the doctors the other day?
I had Hey, Bill. Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Bill.
Yeah, he's really first this time.
Well, hey, Bill, you're first in Newfoundland. Yeah.
Yeah.
And good morning, JDS.
Uh, I slept my night last night.
Yeah.
I'm still tired.
I got up once around 2:30. I had to go to the boys' room and turn around, went back to bed.
Mm. It went okay, you guess, there, Tim? Okay. Time change? Well, not really. I've been getting on at 8 o'clock for what, a couple of weeks now?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Well, it's funny because I turned my computer up, well, not on, but out of sleep mode, and checked my email. And holy crap, Roger's been on since 6:30. And I looked out. Oh no, that was 6:30 last night. I hadn't updated my emails.
Hey, David. Good morning. Yeah,
Hey, good.
I got problems with my MSN Outlook.
Yeah.
The page just keeps on going blank.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Good morning, David Dennis.
I got to reboot my computer completely to get it back.
I got a good one yesterday in the mail. In my email. What the heck was it? Mm. Oh yeah, info. You still post at USPS. We have issues with your package. An order ID, the date, status not delivered, reason, address has a bad value. Yeah, please fill out the document and send it back. Yeah, right.
Uh,
I got nothing coming from the U.S. God, they keep trying. You got to admit that. Yeah.
No, I meant I was first because of my time zone. Okay.
Yeah. In his time zone, yeah.
Uh,
Oh, you're gonna put stints in, are they? TCM.
I've got those already, Tim. Well, it is freaking windy here this morning. Hey, Bob Casey, how you doing? Good morning. Good morning.
What the wind? It's cool here this morning. Let ooh, 55 it says.
Okay.
And the winds here are 3 mile an hour. Sunny in the afternoon, mainly clear in the evening, remaining clear overnight. So, but it's supposed to be windy tomorrow, but nice on Sunday. So,
Everybody check out everybody's channels. After I got off the live stream yesterday, Paul, me, and John, and
David was on too, wasn't he? No?
David. Yeah, no, he wasn't on last night.
No? Oh, okay. I forget now. Yeah.
David's gone for a donder.
Yeah.
He's gone a dondering. And I was supposed to put a video up last night, but I never did because I was too burnt.
Yeah. I haven't touched that ones I done yesterday morning yet.
Yeah.
I'm going away for the weekend, so I'm probably going to have to play with it here in a little while.
Okay. Yeah, Blind Neil, most likely. And good morning, Blind Neil.
Yeah, I went over my school route and everything else. So it's there's one small change on it on my order of pickups, but it's not that bad. Like I said, I only got 36 students out of, I used to have 62. So almost half of what I had. But my sister called me. Her bus run got 14 kids on it.
Oh, shit.
And 14 are out of 14, 8 of them are high school students. They'll probably end up driving themselves to school, probably, she said, half the time.
Newfoundland Drum Productions. I just had a donder, if I knew what a donder was. Hey, Tim Ryan, how you doing?
Good morning, Tim.
Well, thank you there, Tim, for hitting that like button. Yes, sir.
It's funny. They originally told us we had to do a drive run either on the 9th or 10th. Now the student transportation system people want it done on the 8th, which is Tuesday. If you don't do it on the 8th, you don't get paid for doing it.
Okay.
Yeah, not a big deal. I'll go do it on Tuesday.
Well, they're gonna probably make you take the bus that you're gonna use for the season.
Yep. I'm getting my old bus back, so I'm okay. I like it, so.
I was hoping to go flying today, but
Yeah. I drive school bus there, Newfoundland. Hey, Bill. Yeah, I drive school bus.
yeah, so you won't be on in the mornings with us.
Oh, well, my bus run in the morning is 24 minutes.
Oh, it is? Oh my God. Okay.
I'll get done my run by I'm back in the yard around 9 o'clock, 5 after 9. So I'll be back here on 9:30.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is so does this cut your hours down for working?
Nope. I get paid minimum 3.5 hours a day. I only work, approximately 20, half an hour in the morning and about 3/4 hour in that afternoon. Because the afternoon you got to go to the school and get in the lineup, right? So.
Hey, computer
Computer check.
Good morning.
All right. Soap for deliveries. Somebody's
Yeah,
getting.
good, good. He finally joins us. I wouldn't be able to handle all the screaming kids. Well, once you live with Kim, you'll love to hear the screaming kids. You can handle anything after that. If anyone needs anything from DJs or Menards, on my way, just let me know. Let's see you later. Okay, Tim. Thanks for coming in. Kim's a screaming kid. uh,
Yeah, we got a huge raise for a school bus. I think it's around 36 cents or something. I think an hour. We get 18.11 now an hour.
but he likes it. Newfoundland. No, he doesn't. To a certain point. I know he was up early this morning. He posted a video about 3 hours ago. He says he must have problems sleeping again.
I wanted to get it up before you got on so it wouldn't slow down the bandwidth.
Yeah, probably. He's been flying more than I have been. Well, I flew a little bit late yesterday, but I didn't put the video up, so I don't know if I should or not. So crappy, it's not done right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blind Neil. It's very windy here right now. And if my MSN works, oh wow. It says it's doing 64 Fahrenheit. That's 18 Celsius.
Oh, she's supposed to be up to 31 mile an hour today. The wind here.
85% humidity. We're supposed to hit 19 today. It's doing 18 already. Pretty cold and windy.
Hey, Corey
Hey,
Mano.
Corey. How you doing, Corey? Yeah, Corey, I looked at that video you sent me yesterday.
And RC Funds Divergence.
Hey, RC.
Oh, that looks nice out there, except for the wind, eh?
Yeah. She Kim's little windmill there. It's not moving. So.
No, don't seem to be moving there right now.
But you see the wind blowing in the trees there, branches moving.
Well, every clip you see the clouds moving fairly quickly.
Yeah. That's our weather here this morning. Yeah, I saw in the comments too. Oh, cool, RC funds. Yeah, I'm debating if I should go out this afternoon or not to get my things this afternoon. Or should I wait till Tuesday?
Yeah, I got all my billing done. I see I already got paid by a couple of people already. I just love this. Same day I get paid billing on some people, but I got from last month. I had one check that hadn't even arrived yet, and they mailed it on the 12th.
Okay.
So they may have. They said they may have to reissue me a check. I don't know, lost in the mail or what happened.
Gotta pedal the old fashioned. Oh, you're going for a bike ride? Yeah, I'm gonna go get my cigarettes probably this afternoon.
JDS. Yeah, I've got one of them there, JDS Inspire, the version 2.0. I just love it. Kind of a big bird, but not one you can just open up and go fly. You got a little bit of setup on it, but
Hey, Paul.
good morning, Paul.
Boy, JDS, you got every drone in the book. Now you got them MA2. That should have been your last drone to buy. It's one of the best drones yet. And you still gonna go buy another one? My God.
Well, see, Paul's been encouraging him to get an Inspire.
That's it.
How you doing, Paul?
And the only theory, I'm doing good, Roger. I hope Paul, you and Roger are doing the same. The only reason I'm looking at buying a different drone is, I use the Crystal Sky, and DJI has been promising that the Crystal Sky was going to work with the MA2, and they have not provided. And the scuttlebutt from people talking to insiders is they're having difficulty with that because of the new Fly app. So now I'm still flying the Zoom, as you know, which I love. That's my go-to drone. But I'm worried about, I ran into a couple of cases this last month where because of airports, I could not fly. Now, as a 107 pilot, you can go to Air Maps and you can take a look. And even though it's an airport, as you zoom in, you see these boxes that tell you how many feet you can fly at. And the Zoom wouldn't even take off the ground 1 foot.
Yeah.
And I was well within the regulations where I wanted to fly or needed to fly. And it said I could fly up to 100 to 200 feet in some of those boxes, and it wouldn't take off the ground. It just says, nope. It was looking for a link, a number that you get through your cell phone. Well, of course, where I was having poor cell phone connections, and I couldn't get a link authorization.
Okay.
I was kind of a little pissed, especially the one place I went to was a construction area that I had to drive about 2 miles down to where the road dead ended for the construction area before it started up again. And here I am in the middle of the street with my drone looking stupid and shaking my head. So that's the only reason I might be looking is because as time goes forward, these drones are going to become more intelligent and require you to have authorization.
Yeah.
Where the Inspire, as Paul knows, Paul, what happens when you get into a situation? What does it do?
That little checkbook thing there, you just hit that, and I take full responsibility, and it goes and flies.
Yep, and it flies. And see it. The part that ticks me off, here, Paul and I have gone through and become commercial drone pilots.
Yep.
And yet we're not responsible enough to decide whether or we should or should not follow the regulations as stated. It's going to decide it for us and err on the part of, no, you can't fly. We'll just make it, you just can't fly. Just unless you prove to us you can, you can't.
Yeah.
So why did we go through, Paul, and get
Yeah.
our commercial drone pilot?
I know it's a pain in the butt, Paul, but can't you do a pre-authorization for that area?
If I had known exactly the area, because those boxes aren't very big,
Mm-hmm.
and where I wanted to fly was 3 of the little boxes within the circle, within the area of the restricted area. But and it was on the way back from doing something else that I thought, well, since I couldn't fly here,
Yep.
I'm going to go there. I went there and I couldn't fly there area either. So I came back kind of grumbling, you know.
Yeah.
David.
Yeah.
Hello, David. Desmond Donder took off again, didn't he?
Yep.
He's out dondering around
Oh.
Scotland. So anyway, that's my rant. I'm done. But it's a beautiful day here. What's it like there, Roger?
Sunny but windy.
It was windy here yesterday, and now it's dead calm.
Yeah, it all depends what kind of drone you want, but like if you like that smaller folding drone, probably the Autel Evo is the way to go. But
Yeah, I've been looking at that, but then I'm still waiting for.
Yeah, I understand that.
And so now, I talked to him yesterday, and he says, "Well, he should have some money to me maybe by this coming Wednesday." He said he got authorization for back pay on his unemployment, and I'm thinking to myself, okay, so your back pay's coming up. You, as of right now, you owe me $1,600.
yeah,
Are you going to pay me $1,600? And I'm thinking, no. He's going to say, well, I'll give you some now and some, it dribbles in. And everybody knows if money dribbles in, it also dribbles out on other things.
Yeah.
yeah.
And so you don't end up with a chunk of money that you can turn around and buy a drone or whatever. So
Yep. Hey,
Kickstarter.
Sean, Kixlana.
And good morning, AZ Drone Dude.
Daisy Drone.
Hey, and Daisy Drone Dude's in the house.
Sean's here after he had his big show the other day. It was nice.
Oh, Lord. I slept all my night, but I'm still wrecked.
Yeah, I slept too, pretty good. Other than I got up at 2 o'clock in the morning to take some pain medication. No, it was midnight. I got up. I fell asleep in my chair at about 10:30. Of course, I don't think I'm sleeping good in my recliner with the TV going.
Yeah. Corey Mann was asking Paul, is the custom firmware to remove geofencing in the DJI?
No,
There's some place called DJI Hack or something you can go
yeah,
in.
there's a DJI hack thing, but
Light
I've
Train,
heard
good morning.
there's been mixed reviews on that, Corey.
How you doing there, Night Train? It's Friday.
But yeah, and I'm probably going to be moving forward. Oh, there you go.
Hey,
Morning,
Hugh.
boys, gentlemen.
Hey, Stu, how's it going
Hey,
this morning?
Hugh's here.
RC Funds is asking Paul if you were in the Navy.
Was
Oh,
I
no.
ever in the Navy?
Yeah.
No. I was back during the Vietnam era, and I got drafted in while I was in college, and I went. Nothing. It's not that I'm proud of it, but I went to the draft board, and then I went to the induction center because I didn't get the student deferment because I figured if my country wanted me that bad, I'd go. And so I went to down for the induction center, a whole bunch of people on the bus to Detroit to the induction center, and went through all the whole things, running around your underwear and being tested for this and that, and given
Oh yeah,
shots,
good times.
shots and all kinds of stuff. And what happened was, got to the part where you step on the scale, and it had one of these great big scales, with the big head on it like that. You step on there, and that baby, the guys ahead of me went up like this, and mine went. And the sergeant that was standing there giving the test looked at the scale, looked at me, looked at the scale, get off there. Yeah, I got off there. He weighed himself, and I jumped on. And he shook his head and says, "Take these papers downstairs." So you had to line up to turn in your paperwork. And I turned in my paperwork, and they put in 1F. So I'm sitting there while a lot of other people are still going through the rest of their physical, because I'm waiting till all the group I came with come to get back on the bus to go back to Fort Huron. And it's like an airport. There was the Marine Corps had their own counter with people, the Air Force, the Marines, the whole bit, okay, in the Army. And some sergeant from the desk at the Army spotted me sitting there, and he come over and he says, "Son," he says, I noticed you've been sitting a long time. And I told him the story. He says, "Will you come with me? I'll get you in." And I go, whoa. I'm willing to be drafted if you need me, but he says, "Well, we could use big boys like you on the front line. You make a bigger target."
Oh, God.
No thanks.
No, thanks. Nope. I'm good. Thanks for your offer. So when I left, they said, "Go home and if you lose weight, you can be reinducted." And I came home and told my girlfriend, and she started feeding me like a stuffed pig.
Here, take a
Where's the ding
sandwich.
dongs?
Because at that time, everybody, every week or so, somebody was getting killed and brought home,
Oh yeah.
and so that was. I figured I would serve my country if called, but I wasn't going to volunteer. So if that makes me a bad guy, I guess that's something I'll have to atone for,
Hardly.
Hey, good morning, Drone Pool.
Because everybody I was in college with couldn't figure out why I didn't take the student deferment.
Morning, John Paul. He's driving, so he's listening.
Morning, Drone Pool.
Hey, Drone Pool, you did another video this morning. Very nice of the Ozarks, and he was flying with his buddy that he showed his Mavic Air 2 to, and his buddy had a Mavic Air 1, and now the buddy has bought a Mavic Air 2.
Oh, wow.
And at the end of it, it's really cool. You want to watch it to the end. He comes down, and he and his buddy are on a one of those floating boat things with the cover.
Oh, is that ever cool?
And they're sitting there. Yeah.
That's
really
Bob.
nice.
What's up, Bob?
In fact, you might want to post his link up there if you got it up, you.
Sure. I saw a Mavic Air 1 on the table, a nice red one there, too.
Yeah. At the beginning, it's kind of funny if you read his pre thing. It says he tells about his buddy saw him flying the Air 2 and was very impressed, and so he wanted to buy one. And then it says his wife now has banned him from the property.
No doubt.
Red Dog Jones, good morning.
What's up, Red Dog?
Hey, David, I'm doing good, doing good. I slept a good night, but I still feel wrecked this morning for some reason.
Hey, Neil, are you still in contact with Carpenter Rick? Is everything okay?
Yeah, he got news. Um, one of his Carpenter Rick's friends passed away there, so
Oh,
family member. Oh,
boy, the hits keep coming, don't they?
yeah.
Tell you.
Oh, all right. More money.
Well, share the love, Paul. Share the love.
Share the love. Yep. I'll be right back. The squirrels are picketing out in front here.
Red Dog, I hope you're doing good. Oh, Lord. So after I closed my live stream off last night, me and Andrew stayed on in private chat, and my God, I got off around 10:30, 10 o'clock.
Wow.
Oh,
Goodness gracious.
Then I was here trying to look at one of my programs, and my eyes are going, hey, whoop, okay, yeah, I'm starting to fall asleep here on the chair.
I think it's
A
about.
little bit.
Yeah, I think it was about 5 to 10 when I went to bed last night.
Well, I was just ready to go to bed last night, and I got a knock on the front door, and two of my wife's friends came over for a visit. But
Oh,
my wife wasn't here; she was working last night, so
oh,
so I had to stand there for 45 minutes and talk, small talk, blah blah blah
Oh, yeah,
blah.
yeah.
uh-huh. Well, they
Nice-
must have
nice
known she
girls.
was at work.
What's that?
They must have known she was at work. Oh, let's go see her
Oh
husband.
yeah.
Oh, cool. You're charging your batteries. That's good, Red Dog.
Well, I'm glad to see Neil got his Spark. Boy, that's a good looking little rig. I still remember the first time I flew the Spark. It was like driving a Ferrari. I didn't realize just how fast a drone
Yeah.
was,
Yeah,
just take off, like it was just crazy.
yeah, night train. I spent most of my afternoon standing outdoors at a garage, smoking a pack of cigarettes until my car was ready.
Did you get any flying in when you were there
I
yesterday?
flew, but after he was telling me what was wrong and he had to buy some more stuff and all that for the car, I couldn't concentrate on
Yeah, I
flying.
got you.
Yeah.
That's good, Red Dog. Yep, yep. Cost me $430 yesterday just for my brakes. Quite a few bucks.
Blind Neil says I should have just closed the door.
Nope, she's not here. See ya.
I have known these ladies for 40 years, so
Yeah.
been friends ever since they were little kids.
Yeah, John Coopy, evidently, Roger, didn't he say he has sold the his Mavic Pro?
Yep.
Yep.
Wow.
What happened is he Bill from Coast to Coast Drones knew somebody that lives like in Kentucky, Tennessee area or something that wanted one, and so Bill told him
That's
to
awesome.
call John because he knows how John is, and John's particular with his drones. And
Yeah. That's what I love about our community. I mean, if you ever need to sell a drone, there's always somebody that wants one, right?
or they'll tell somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I've been really considering selling my Mavic Air while it's still worth something.
Yeah,
To
still have
sell.
value. Yep.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that.
Yeah, Blind Neil has adjusted his, I think it is, the speed down to half of what it was.
Yeah.
I would imagine he's talking about the rates of the camera and that kind and the
Sure.
pan. Yeah, that once you get a drone, you have to make it what you're used to, or if you're not used to, set it up for yourself.
Yeah.
Because right out of the box, yeah, it works, it flies, everything does everything, but it's preset, and the presets are okay, but there's always fine tuning you can do to make it yours.
Yes, indeed. Well, it's Friday. Not that that means anything, but
Red Dog
Paul,
said
noted.
his. Red Dog says he'll sell his too.
yeah.
Paul, did you take your meds?
What day is today?
Friday, all day.
It's Friday, Mr. Murray.
Yeah, I gave Mia hers and I didn't take mine.
Well, why
But
don't you take yours right after you give Mia's? Like, do that as a ritual, right?
well, it's usually a ritual. I get up and get around and get Mia fed and some other things, and then the next thing you know, then I'm online, and so I'm rushing around here, and I get Mia her concoction for her pills, and
Here's your reminder. Feed Mia.
Feed Mia? Okay.
yeah, twice a day, once at 8:30 a.m. and once at 6 p.m. I get reminders to feed Mia on my Echo.
Exploration Obsession, how you doing? Good morning.
Good morning, Exploration.
Yeah, it does have some speed to it, Blind Neil. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Blind Neil. And keep your drone away from shoelaces.
Yep.
Props and shoelaces don't go well together.
Or the other thing I've noticed, if you fly by any kind of a weeping bush or a vine or whatever,
Ooh.
don't catch that. It'll wrap that sucker up so fast. You'll swear that bush or that tree just reached right out and grabbed it.
You know, the safest place, it's the same in general aviation. Altitude is your friend. The higher you
Yep.
are, the
Yep.
safer you are.
Safer you are, which doesn't equate normally. You think
No,
the higher I
but-
get, whoa.
No, but flying planes, you've got altitude to escape. Right?
Oh, Roger's got a putty tat.
Oh, he has too.
They're getting brave around here, those cats.
Ooh, next thing you know, you're gonna wake up one day and Roxy and the cats are gonna be sitting there on the veranda playing cards.
Right.
I can see a velvet painting with that right now.
Yep.
Remember those black velvet paintings from the 70s?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Love those. Elvis, that was the most popular subject, right?
Oh, I'm glad everybody's here in the stream this morning, so don't forget to hit that like button too. It does help out the channel.
Yep. Blind Neil, low and slow. That's the phrase you should use. Low and slow until you get used to the controls. When you push the right stick a little bit forward, it's going to go forward. Then you stop. Then you bring it back. You stop. Left, right, and then rotate with your left stick and see how it works, And just realize that your right stick, even though it's forward and back, if you go left or right, it will slide back and forth. And and when you first fly, wouldn't you advise always fly with the tail end of the aircraft toward you, if
Yes.
you can? That way,
Yes.
everything's normal, natural.
Yeah.
Forward, back, side.
Absolutely.
Because once you get it turned toward you, Neil, everything's backwards. Forward is now backwards. Backwards is now forward. Side to the left is now to the right. To the right is now to the left.
I've not mastered that yet.
Yeah.
I think a lot of FPV guys do. They kind of have to, but yeah, I haven't. Well, I guess the thing is when you're flying FPV and you're seeing what the drone sees, it doesn't matter. It's
Doesn't
irrelevant.
matter. Yeah, it
So,
is natural then.
Yeah.
But when you're not flying FPV, well, you could see it on your screen, but you have a tendency when that drone gets close to something to look at the drone.
Yep.
Yeah.
And when you're looking at the drone, not onto your monitor, whatever you're looking at, things.
Yeah, like when I fly my drone back, I fly it backwards.
Yep.
I reverse the damn thing. Yeah.
Well,
Unless I'm
I get,
filming.
doing the aerial pictures and, around trees and stuff there on the, what I do for real estate there, I'm, you sit there and, okay, get a little closer to the tree. Which way, which way am I going here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Up, down, sideways?
And the other thing to learn right off the bat, Neil, is like Hugh says, fly a little higher, like above treetop level, but then start to build a little bit of confidence in your perspective. Like you look at it with your regular vision. Well, I know that might be a little limited, but with your regular vision, and you'd be surprised. You think that tree, that you are now behind that tree, and when you tilt the camera down and look, no, you're right on top of the tree. So that makes a difference. Like if you're doing a side slide around or something or whatever, you got to keep looking up and down at the camera to whatever, and trust the camera because it really is telling you what you see.
Exploration is explaining something there.
Don't pull both sticks down together. Is that the engine cutoff?
Yeah, that's the cutoff.
Yeah, that's not
That's
good.
also the startup. I always start my drones with the sticks pulled down and in, and then let it spin up there on the ground for a minute. Then I take it off. I don't use the auto takeoff.
I always do use the auto takeoff. I like it.
But-
The reason I do is because I like the precision launch, because then it does a map of the area. It does a little better that way if it ever has to return by itself.
Well, it'll do the same thing if you do the takeoff. If it's sitting there and the rotors are spinning on the ground, it still knows where it is, and you'll get that same notification. But
Down.
what you never want to do, you want to be conscious. Anytime you pull those sticks down and in, if you're at 200 feet and you pull them down and in, those motors are going to stop right in air.
Well, you can shut that off, eh?
Yes.
So don't do that.
Really?
Yeah, there's a place you can, a side slider. That's
Yeah.
one of them.
I would
think
do that's probably a
think-
good setting.
I think it's under the controllers, isn't it, Paul?
Yeah, it's under the controller part of it. Yeah, there.
Even myself, I can see myself doing that accidentally, like
Yeah,
Well, when you pull it
especially if you
down,
have panic or something.
when you pull it down and in, if you hold it there while it's in flight, it'll shut it off like a couple of seconds.
and like if you're in an airplane,
it isn't just like this,
and if you've got wings and you shut off the engine, that's okay because you can glide a bit.
Glide, yeah.
With the quad, it's going straight down.
Yeah.
Somebody ought to practice that over a trampoline or something. That'd be fun to watch.
I will return, gentlemen. I need a coffee and the dogs are bugging me.
Hey, fill me up, Paul. There you go. Take
Yeah,
that.
I'll fill it up while I'm there.
Thanks. Right on.
So, Roger, what's your plan today?
I don't know yet, Paul. Deciding what to do today.
Are you going to be able to work on your stain project, or
No, because it's calling for rain tomorrow here.
Water-based stain.
what's it say on the can as far as dry time? Usually it's 8 hours, and after that it doesn't have a problem.
This is 24 hours. That's oil-based. 24 hours drying time. works great because we had lots of rain since then. You can see when you open the door, you see there's lots of water on the gallery. It's not soaked into the wood, so.
Hey, Roger, what, we heard you got it cost you a bundle to get your car fixed. How did the brakes work on the way home? Was it worth the,
Yeah,
you could tell the difference?
no, yeah.
Oh, whoa. I know I always have to adjust myself, once you get brakes done.
Yeah, and I trained, that's what's marked on the can too, 24 to 48 hours.
Oh, Blind Neil's talking about, who is it? Somebody's giving away an Evo.
Nice.
Um, that the guy that flies and is an engineer and real technical and an older guy. and-
Captain Drone
yeah.
in Ottawa.
No.
He's got glasses, red hair.
No,
kind of red
no,
light.
not that guy. The guy that had a run in with Roger, one of Roger's favorite people, and they had a to do online.
Oh,
And he Roger, you remember the guy that had to fly away with the Phantom?
Uh,
And he lives got a lake behind him. I think he lives in Florida.
oh, Bill,
Yeah, Bill the drone reviewer.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
He's given away, and you can go on his site, look at the video, and you can register
Cool.
for the giveaway. God, I'm getting old. It's hard just to remember names,
no, it's not only that. You've got so many people, Paul, on drones there. They've got a lot of people still. So that's why we forget names.
Yeah.
It's hard to keep 1,000 names in your head.
Yeah.
Yep. Bill is a good guy.
Man, my allergies are killing me. I've been sneezing and sniffling for days now. Ooh. So I told you I got rodent number 17 yesterday or the day before. I really hope I don't see any more before the winter.
Yeah, Logan, Bill used to come on here periodically. We haven't seen him in a while, but he used to come on here quite some time ago. But that, like all other, when they start to get, and in Bill's case, I don't think he's doing it intentionally, but when they start to get bigger, it takes up more and more of their time, and they can't physically go on other people's YouTube channels because of time, things
Yeah.
going on.
So
And he does reviews. Washington County News. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, good morning, Marshall.
Brazil Air is here.
Brazil there. Yeah.
I was just checking my local news and I read a headline that you don't hear too often. Sword drawn in East End fight. So this is in Brockville, the little city I live in. There was a sword fight
Out on the street, huh?
out on the street in the East End of town. Wow.
Wow.
Okay. How come I didn't get invited to that, right?
Rick at Drone Valley was giving away an Evo. Oh,
AZ, I'm going to pull it up.
I usually get notifications on his.
Drone Valley. Yeah, I like his channel. Autel Evo giveaway.
Yep.
Enter the contest here. Right on. Yeah, I wonder if he'll ship to Canada. I'll enter and see what happens.
Yeah, I had the wrong name. You are correct, sir. It's Rick from Drone Valley.
Yep.
Not Bill from Drone Valley. Bill is from Coast to Coast Drone.
Yep.
Tell you what, you young whippersnappers, you just don't know.
That's me. I made a mistake. Stop, Paul. It's me. Brazil Air, how you doing? Brazil Air View. Nice to see you. Washington County News. Good morning. Good morning. Logan Carpenter. Hope you're doing good.
Oh my God, he's got 100,000 subscribers. I didn't realize his channel was that big.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Oh, Rick. Oh, yeah.
That's
Huge.
why I say between doing reviews and flying, and he doesn't make the rounds like he used to on other people's, because he doesn't have the time.
Doesn't have time. Oh, it says international shipping, Neil. That's cool. Right on.
Logan Carver says you should invite him in on one morning. My channel's so small,
Well, it's like I said, he used to come in, but
yeah,
that was he was a much smaller channel then, and
at the beginning.
he's not snubbing us. I don't feel that way. Do you, Roger? I just feel that he's gotten busy and bigger. That's
Oh yeah, he's been busy and bigger. He's,
because
He has manufacturing some of his own stuff too, eh?
oh yeah, he's got a big store where you can go
right on.
buy stuff. Yeah.
Now, if I had 10 million subscribers, I would still come and hang out with you guys, just so you know that. I'm just telling you, I hope you feel the love.
And he gave away Mavic Air last week. That was nice of him.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
because
sure
what do
it
you
doesn't
do with all the
cost him
drones?
nothing.
Yeah.
I'm sure he gets it from DJI for reviews and all that good stuff. So I can give it away, do what he wants with it.
Well, he said that if you watch the whole thing, that Autel reached out to him because they know he flies an Autel Evo and he has one. That they decided they wanted him to give one away. They sent him a new one.
Oh, nice.
So it's going to be a never flown, new in the box Autel Evo.
Did you anybody see Alan Yu this morning? He was talking about that that credit card size thing for your pilot's license here in Canada, about it being illegal.
I see that.
What do you know? What's that about?
Well, you
Well,
know
I
that card you can get on eBay or whatever for your pilot's license number. For the Roger's got one.
Okay.
You can have it made up with your numbers on it and all that.
Right.
Well, it's illegal, eh?
Yeah.
Know why it
My
would be.
Neil, that's very nice of you. Thank you very much. I never turned down a kind offer.
I see Captain Drone come out this morning with another FPV drone that's like under $200 US, complete, ready to fly, and he was showing on it. It was a pretty good little drone.
Oh, right on.
That there's nothing like the booger, though, is there, Hugh?
Hey, man. Hey, man. Best little drone ever.
Exploration Obsession, thank you so much. And that's true. We have very good supporters in here.
Well, one of the ways that Roger's channel grows is through good people spreading the word to other good people.
Yeah. Oh man, this wind's really getting
Well, we're supposed to come up about 30,
Yeah.
32
I'm not
miles an
flying
hour
this
today.
stuff.
What's your temperature there, Roger?
Doing 60, doing 63. That's
Oh,
it.
what is it cooler there?
Yeah, I think it was like 55 here this morning.
Yeah, I'm at 57 right now.
Yeah.
And it's sunny.
You mean Roger's warmer than us?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. We're doing 18 Celsius right now.
Wow.
That's
I'm cooler here.
64 Fahrenheit.
It's
We're supposed to get a high
64.
66 today.
Wow.
I may have to go buy some propane for the furnace or for the trailer for the weekend. Just to take
Well,
the
that's-
dampness off.
Take the chill and dampness off at nighttime, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, the only time I could do the front gallery is probably Monday morning or Monday, because Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday are supposed to have nice weather.
Well, it's here in the States, Roger, if you do it Monday, it's appropriately labeled Labor Day.
Oh,
Here too. Here too. It's a
So
long
it's
weekend here too.
a good day to get your labor in. So how big a roller do you use when you dip Kim into the stain and then roll him across the front?
We're using a straight hair brush.
Okay.
At
Well, that's
Rogers.
good because you can get it on nice and heavy.
Yeah. They're calling for snow in Denver, Colorado. Wow.
Well, they're pretty high up. They're what, 7,000 feet or something.
109 degrees here today.
Oh,
Wow. Washington County News. I kudos to you guys for handling that kind of weather, because I cannot handle that. I would be stuck in the house all the time.
well, even when I was in Kansas City in the summertime, you just ran from your air-conditioned house out to your air-conditioned car to your air-conditioned work, and then back to your air-conditioned car or into an air-conditioned mall or an air-conditioned restaurant. There wasn't a lot of meandering.
Yeah. I guess I could probably put away the air conditioner now.
Well, you never know. You might get a couple of warm days, but
We get that Indian summer yet.
you
Yeah,
get
that's what Kim said the other day too.
you get
Us
into
looking at upstairs.
you get into October, Roger, and then I would say, yep, you can just wheel it into the closet. You know.
Logan Carpenter, Facebook. I don't have Facebook. Sorry about that. Are you showing the weather?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, keep that 4-letter word over there. Don't need
Yeah,
that
what's
here.
that white stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, it's it there, Logan Carpenter.
Yeah, he's from North Carolina.
I think it's this weekend. My son's supposed to come down and help me change my carport places.
Now, Roger, was your son able to return the parts that were wrong for your
I
car?
didn't see him yet. He finished work too late last night.
But I think he can he?
Yeah, he can return them. Yeah,
Okay, so you can give them to him tomorrow.
yeah. Well, his mother-in-law works for that place. So he used to-
Oh.
her-
Oh, that's where who they do the delivery for?
yeah, yeah.
Okay. So, Paul, the Phantom's flying good.
Yep. Yeah. Other than, that thing off a little bit, but I got another compass error again yesterday on that too it lasts for about 35 to 40 seconds, someplace in there.
Really?
Yeah.
It might be time to maybe sell that baby off and get another one.
Yeah.
Blind Neil, last year we didn't even get an Indian summer. Last year it missed us completely.
I noticed on eBay when I was doing my searching, Paul, there was a couple of Phantom 4 Pros that had camera issues.
Yeah.
One of them, he was almost giving it away, but as soon as you read down, it says camera problems, does not whatever. And another one was compass and IMU issues, and stay away. Nope.
Yep. Yep.
when a camera drone is essentially just a flying camera and it's got camera problems, what
Yeah.
is it? It's useless. It's
Yeah.
junk. right?
I think what I'm going to do is I'll just keep using the Inspire as much as I can, and
Yeah.
just and have the the Phantom for a backup for now.
Yeah.
Well, the more you fly the Phantom, it flies perfect.
Oh yeah,
That's the only reason I was halfway thinking about getting another.
Another Phantom?
No, the
another
Inspire.
Inspire.
Uh, I think you're addicted to Inspires.
They inspire me.
They inspire you, yeah.
Oh.
They definitely intrigue me. That's for sure.
Well, the thing of
Oh.
it is, Paul, when you first fly an Inspire,
Yeah.
and it rotates up like that, it just almost takes your breath away.
Oh, it does. Yeah. And like I was flying over that pickle park yesterday, and everybody goes, "Holy crap! Look at that
Yep.
thing!"
Yep.
To them, to some people, that's a real drone. Not this little tiny thing.
Oh, yeah. Well, I really hope DJI keeps that model in their lineup. I hope they evolve it and keep it going because it's so beautiful.
I don't know. What was it drone you yesterday had that Mavic 3 out? They're showing pictures of it.
Yeah.
All speculation.
Yeah, it's like me and that DJI new DJI FPV drone,
Yeah.
Oh, did you see David Blaine's balloon flight yesterday?
Yeah.
No.
The other day. No, it wasn't yesterday.
Well, a few days ago. Yeah,
Yeah.
he took off basically with a bunch of hot air balloon, like small balloons attached together in a big cluster.
Yeah.
Like a kid. Yeah.
24,900 feet.
Yeah. He had a parachute, so he cut away from the balloons and parachuted down.
But he didn't put the parachute on until halfway up.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
no.
God. Oh.
No. Well, he had a harness and a cable attached to him.
Yeah, yeah.
Was it a parasail or a parachute?
The parachute, but it was a wing style parachute.
Well, I hope he was about 10 miles from anything or any phone wires or whatever, because wouldn't that have been a spectacle if he'd been parachuting down and all of a sudden he run into a high power, high tension, one of those great big lines that go across.
That parachute has a 30-mile-an-hour forward speed on it. You fly it like an airplane.
Okay, so you just pull the things and aim it. Okay.
And just before you come to land, you pull both of them like that, and it goes stops.
Good sound effects, Paul.
I used to have one, so I know.
Yeah, I know.
Good morning, JLRC Multi-Rotors. Nice to see you. Long time no see. Everybody check out everybody's channels, guys. And don't forget to hit that like button on the way in or way out. So I just phoned my son. I'm going to see him on Monday. He's going to come down here and fix a carport with me.
Yeah, they were near some high tension wires, but he could steer well away from it. But he missed his intentional landing spot.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, well, once he got up higher, the winds were a little higher, and they started really pushing him off to the one side.
Well, and as you descend, correct me if I'm wrong, Paul, as you descend, the wind direction seems to change. So if you're aiming this way, all of a sudden now you're going this way, now you're going that way.
Yeah, I've seen the different altitudes, the winds out of different directions. Yep. I did a jump one time from 12,500 feet. And instead of free falling, we did what they call a hop and a pop. Just get out and then pull the parachute right away. We were 9 miles away from the airport.
Wow.
We're just going with the wind, eh? Yeah. Back to the airport.
Hey, Blaine Neal, put your link in for that video you did.
Well, Hugh used to do paramotor,
Yep.
Powered
bet-
paragliding. Yep.
I bet that baby was fun, huh?
It was very slow.
Yep.
With 30-mile-an-hour top speed. So you were not in a hurry to go anywhere.
The hardest part was probably the landing with all that weight, wasn't it?
Taking off, because that's the most
You got to
critical
run
part.
a little bit.
You got to run with it.
And you're also inflating the parachute reversed. You pull it up like this, and then you've got to spin around like that and start running forward. So it's a bit of a ballet dance to start off.
While you have a motor spinning on your back, right?
Yeah, and you get 70 to 100 pounds of motor and gasoline on your back, right?
Well, now how does the ones that I'm intrigued by are the guys that look like a little small 3-wheel go-kart and they sit in it and they
Yeah.
do the same thing.
Same
How do you-
thing.
How do you start that? You just lay it out and then just start going forward, or
Lay it out behind you. Yeah, you have to. So with that one, it has to be perfectly still winds, because if there's any wind at all, it'll blow the chute around and you won't get a good inflation, right? So, but those are good for guys like me that don't want to land on your feet anymore. That would have been a good option. Yeah. No, but my flying days are done. I like droning. I like the safety of the drone.
Yeah, feet on the ground.
Yeah.
well, the thing of it is you can experience flight without having to do it, right?
It's less risk. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it's not the same, obviously. It doesn't feel quite the same, but
Yeah, Blind Neil just put up another more detailed review of Spark when he got it. Oh, there's the garbage trucks. I got it out this time. Put it out last night.
I put out 8 bags this morning. I threw out all kinds of old clothing and old stuff that need to get rid of. Used up all my garbage tags, because we get 1 free bag a week here, and then anything else we have to pay for.
Yeah, I paid extra money for the tags. Yeah.
Yeah.
For the what?
For garbage.
Yeah, but
We-
bags, you gotta pay for garbage bags?
Yeah. $2.50 per big bag after the first one is free. So-
They don't, you don't have plastic containers there?
It doesn't matter. So let's say my plastic container's full, okay? They'll take that for free. They'll take that. But if I want to throw out extra garbage bags, I have to pay for each extra bag.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah. Yeah, so I get 1 free and the rest you pay for. That's pretty
Right.
common.
Well, I get 2. I get,
You get 2.
here.
That's good.
But I took a whole truckload of signs to the dump the other day. It would cost me $22.50. But I had a lot of signs I got rid of.
Oh, nice.
But there's no weight to them. They're all plastic, right? So
Yeah.
you thought, they'd recycle that? Nope. Right into the regular
Really?
garbage. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
Yeah.
Blind, you already saw that video. Okay. I thought it was a different one. Okay.
yeah, it's surprising the things they don't recycle. Oh, I didn't know who PhD was. I was looking at JLC's post. He said, "Hey, Roger, Hugh, Paul, M, and then PhD." I'm thinking, like, a doctorate, PhD.
Yeah.
Paul Hodges drugs.
What are you looking at there, Paul?
Huh?
No, you're on mute, Paul.
Oh, Paul, the other Paul. He's probably talking to somebody, is he?
I don't know why he's on mute, but
Oh, there he is. He's back.
You on Honeyco's page again? Get off that page, would you?
No, I'm actually typing.
Libby's watching.
I'm typing a comment on Blind Neil's video.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a town there just about 10 miles west of us there, or east of us. And twice a year they have spring cleanup. You just throw anything you want out in the curb. They'll
Oh,
take it.
nice.
Couches, beds, Doesn't matter.
We have to pay for all that. We had like certain times a year, like yesterday or today was one of them. You could throw out, they call large item pickups. You can throw out chairs, couches, but you have to pay $10 per tag.
Founder of ISIS is now dead.
What?
ISIS is now dead. Is that what that said?
Well, I had, that's why I was muted. I was listening to that and then I switched back to here and,
Yeah.
and the sound was still on and man,
The founder of ISIS is now dead. That's good news.
yep.
Had somebody a few blocks from over here this morning lost their car. Just before I came on this morning, the fire department was going out, a car fully involved.
Oh, you need to tell Hugh about the fight that, no, Hugh's telling us about the fight
What, the sword fight?
with the sword fights. Yeah.
Here in Brockville, yeah.
I can't. The police didn't come by and ask you where you were then, did they?
Yeah, right.
Because I think Hugh would have said, sword hell, I'd have taken the battle axe. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Check out that link I just put in a private chat,
Yeah,
guys.
Oh, okay.
yeah, just seen it. Yeah.
And the worst part about it, she commented in that stupid one there commented in the chat. Yeah, Blind Neil. Oh, you did good. Yeah.
Huh.
Everybody check out Bike's channels. Make sure you guys support it. And don't forget to hit that like button. And I hope you guys get to do a lot of flying this weekend. It's a long weekend for everybody, I think. So
Yeah, I was going to take a drone with me just in case. I know sometimes you're looking at, oh, it's going to be too windy or it's going to rain or something. Then I'm sitting there at the trailer going, crap, why didn't I bring my drone? It's nice out.
it's too windy here. I can't fly today.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fly. Worst part about it, I got my Mavic Mini batteries all charged up. Oh, excuse me.
Bless you. Whoa.
Yeah, I forgot yesterday to go pick a sign up, so I got to go today, this morning. It's okay. It's a whole one. It's not like it's
Yeah.
dire need to remove it right away.
Paul looks shocked. You
Oh,
can't
he's
believe
looking
what
at
that
that
video. You just got a credit card bill.
He's looking at that video.
It's credit card bill, yeah. It's like, what the hell? Who put 6 drones on my credit card this month? Oh my God.
Okay, Lexi, ordered me an Inspire 2 drone.
Name, Paul Murray. Address, Port Huron, Michigan. Wait, shipping address. Hold on. Brockville, Ontario. Hold on.
Shipping
Send,
address is
send.
different.
Ship that drone.
I don't know, Marshall, about that. Jeez. Got to go get yourself a helmet and a bulletproof vest in order to go downtown now. Oh,
Well, he's
geez.
wearing a bulletproof vest already.
Yep. And you just ordered a helmet.
Wow.
Problem is, you'd look like a rider if you wore all that.
You're gonna have to buy yourself a big HD camera now.
Yeah. Actually, he was showing me the other day he has a HD camera, but he keeps using his phone all the time.
Yeah.
That's the problem, right? You always have your phone with you, so it's just the
Yep.
easiest camera to use, right?
I guess it's okay to go down and film that stuff, but not me. I'd stay homeward safe. Have a gun at the door.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose if I wanted to test out one of my swords, it might be interesting.
Have you seen any YouTube videos on that sheriff down in Polk County, down in Florida?
What sheriff?
Oh, there's some big sheriff down there in Polk County, Florida, down there.
Okay.
He's talking about, like these rioters and all this. He says they come in your house, just blow them right back out the front door.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, he's pro gun, pro protecting yourself. There was somebody here shot not that long ago. He said that was justified. And
But you can down there, you can do that. You can't do that in Canada. And in Canada, if somebody breaks into your house, you better apologize for leaving the front door unlocked.
Okay, Marshall. Okay. Everybody, check out that link I just posted in there. You're still on mute, Paul.
Roger, I'm going to share a little bit of that video where you get a shout out.
Yeah, I just posted the link in the chat.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Back and forth with this Corey. The only reason he was asking was because they were going into their live streaming sessions and like chatting in there as the channel. Shout out to Canadian Drone Hub. I just found out they're like an FPV. I don't know if it's invite only or whatever, so if it is, I'm sorry, but they grind out on that channel. They do daily live streams, so it's crazy.
Cool. Right on.
Right on, Roger. And Corey Mono is the one that started the whole.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Him and Kim.
Yeah,
So they're like the neighborhood watch for FPV.
that's right.
That's good.
Yeah, a cop told my dad one time that if you ever shoot somebody and they get out the front door or through the window, throw them back in before he call us.
Well, remember the time that somebody used one of my clips from a review of a drone on the tiniest like Mavic Air
Yeah.
drone?
Yeah.
And they were using it on Facebook, but I'm not on Facebook, so I didn't see it. But you guys told me about it.
Mm-hmm.
So people are watching out. That's good.
And
I
the
think-
worst part about it, that woman even replied in a comment.
Oh
That
yeah.
one was stealing her channel.
Yeah.
Uh,
It was Corey
in-
Mono that
Oh my God.
suspected that, didn't he?
Yeah.
hey, John Coopy, how you doing?
Hey, I'm going to give you a little bit more. It's still kudos.
They grind out on that channel. They do daily live streams, so it's crazy. Anyway, this person was in their chat, like, talking with them, which would be fine if you were your own person, but they started asking, like, questions, and then they're like, wait, how many channels do you have? And they mentioned another one. So they mentioned another one. The Canadian Drone Hub, I guess the moderator was like, saying, what's up? Because the person was new in there. They say, this is my new drone channel. What's the other name? And they said Dream Life Media. That's, I guess, what piqued interest. And then how they found me, I'm not sure. I take it they probably saw my FPV video from a couple months ago and then noticed there was something off. I don't know. And it was new. It was just created like.
So anyway, Roger, kudos to Canadian Drone Hub.
Well, it's kudos to Corey. Yeah, took Corey a whole 5 minutes. Well, at least you recognized her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, like I said, people have been trying to hack into my Facebook and other stuff, and it's just
Yeah.
why?
Morning, Corey. Morning, John. What's up?
I think it's because they got nothing better to do with, and they're always trying to. It's kind of like ridiculous things. There's a TV show now of people doing ridiculous stuff because they want to be noticed.
But Paul, did you look in the comments section? that Busty FPV even commented in there.
But today,
Well, it's in their comment there in that video. In the
Oh.
comment
In
section.
her video. Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
You're welcome for providing you more content to make this video. I know you're flattered and you should be that I chose you. That's what Busty FPV said.
Yeah.
What a douche.
Uh-huh. Yeah, call it lucky. Yeah, Corey Mano. He did a search on the video.
yeah, well, I think I caught one there. What, a couple 3 months ago? I was telling you, I sent you a quick email or something.
Yeah.
There was one. That was a porn channel.
So Busty is banned, right?
I blocked her completely. Yeah.
From this channel. The interesting thing was it yesterday or the day before, and I can't remember whether it was Coast to Coast Drones or one of the other channels.
Coast to Coast Jones. She was in there.
She was on there,
Yeah.
and they were all toting her up and everything, and kind of converting with her. And
Well, if you don't know, you don't know, right?
no, exactly.
Just another drone, and by the look of it, a woman, and we try to encourage more women in the sport, right? Because there's
That's
not
it.
very many women.
Yep.
It's okay there, Paul. I got one just yesterday or this morning from USPS, United Postal Service. But anyways, about your package wasn't able to be delivered and all that. Fill out this form and we'll get back to you. That's a new scam. I don't have anything coming from USPS.
Well, Corey, you deserve the kudos, my friend. Keep it up. Yeah, I got one a telephone call yesterday from Citibank Visa. Wanted to reduce my interest rates on my credit card from them.
Yeah.
I don't have a Citibank Visa credit card.
Are you sure with all those big envelopes you got there? Are you sure you don't have one in there hidden somewhere?
Nope, I do not.
Okay, Corey Mano.
Probably because of the word busty. Everybody's going, oh, she got big boobs.
Yeah. Yeah. He or she Photoshop goggle. Okay.
And sometimes I wonder if it's just not my name too. Hound Dog, that's it's just a popular name or something or whatever, just
Yeah, all the Elvis fans.
Yeah.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog.
I've been
All
like
the
that
time.
for years and years. Everybody called me Dog. It just
So there's a lesson here. Don't try to pull the wool over Corey Mano's eyes.
That's right.
Don't mess with Corey.
If you want to know, you go to the man that knows. Corey Mano.
we have to run everything by him first. He'll find out if it's true or not.
That's right. He
Yeah.
could
Corey
be
says,
hey Roger, he could be the official Canadian Drone Hub fact checker.
Everybody check out everybody's channels. And hit that like button, please.
I'd love to have some of these scammers in a room and just talk to them and ask them, what are you doing? Like, what's going on?
Don't you have a real life?
Yeah, what's going on in your life that you feel the need to do this?
Well, Hugh, that could be another segment of the Hugh Asgard Studios, interviewing the scammers.
There you go. I should.
And
do
who do we have
Yeah.
today?
Busty FPV.
There you go.
Or as he's known locally, Larry, the cable guy. No,
Yep.
Mm. Good old Roxy snoring away. Yeah, so I got 4 nice tires for sale. So I got to put that on Kijiji. Take pictures of them. I'm asking $250. They're all winter tires and with the rims on them and everything. Barely used. They should sell fast. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, Corey Mel. Oh, that's new. Huh.
Well, I mowed the lawn yesterday. Let's hope that's probably maybe one more time. I think I'll have to mow it this year before the snow falls. Let's hope that's it.
Did you do your updates on Zoom yesterday, guys?
No, I didn't
No.
get it. I didn't get a notification,
Nope,
Roger.
wasn't here.
You gotta that little camera at the bottom of your box there. You know that little arrow goes up on the right hand side.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, go there. You got the camera. Just right click on it, and it says check for updates.
Oh, mine doesn't say it.
Mine
Yep.
doesn't
I'm
either.
gonna update mine. I'll be right
Does it
back.
say
I
check for
wonder if
updates?
it's a Canadian thing.
Oh, I don't have it. Mine says video settings, choose virtual background, camera. That's it.
Be right back.
I'm surprised because now, if I put my cursor, say on Paul Hodges, I can. It makes me move this. Not, it won't stay in place though. I don't know why it has that.
Huh.
No.
No, that's what.
Roger, I'm going to screen share and you can walk me through what I'm looking for, okay? Okay. No,
what
it
the
won't do it.
hell?
It won't do it.
View gallery. Oh, it changed change things. Wow.
What did it change, Hugh?
It changed the controls in the top right-hand corner. The graphic user interface, the GUI is slightly different now. For at least for the Mac version. I don't know about PC version, but
If
See,
you put a
mine-
cursor on, say, like on my page, or you got a little hand there now.
yeah.
I don't have that.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's slightly different.
And you click on it, and you can move your picture. I could put, like,
Oh my God.
Yeah,
That's
you can-
cool.
like you can take Paul's right on top. I take Paul, I
Oh.
put him right to the bottom. Then Hugh goes on the.
That's the
Oh, that's
story of my
fun.
that's the story of my life, Roger.
There you
I always go from the top to the bottom.
go.
I'm just gonna go into this here. Wow, no, mine. Hang on, mine disappeared now.
Whoa.
Okay, that didn't work. Okay.
It won't let me screen share the screen.
No, mine won't either. Ah,
Meeting information. You are using enhanced encryption, live, speaker view, then a box to go to full view, and then down at the bottom is mute, stop video. Right next to it's an up arrow. You click on that, it says select the camera.
Yep, same here. Choose virtual background, video settings.
Yep. Participants, and then you right click on that, it says invite only. And then you go to screen share, record reactions with a plus sign.
Does it
It
touch up
has-
my appearance on my video?
It has different, like I can do this. See up in the
What?
corner?
How do you do that?
It's in reactions.
Where do you see that?
See
Oh,
record?
reactions.
Reaction. And
What's
it
the
only
point of
stays
that?
up there. It stays up there like 30 seconds or so.
So what's the point of that though?
Well, you can go if you're, yeah, exactly. Applause.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Okay. That
I-
seems
That's That's probably for the
So-
kids taking their school lessons off.
That or,
of,
or either that or they're gonna add more to it if people use it. I don't
Yeah.
know.
That was the update we got yesterday. Every, everybody check out everybody's channel.
You shouldn't tell me about these things, Paul. I can't be trusted. Let's party.
Yep, there you go.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Old men entertaining themselves.
Yep, I don't think I've never seen Roger use that function ever.
I never noticed it before.
I
That's
think
funny.
they added that about a month ago, didn't they, Roger? Reactions?
I'm still looking for it, Paul.
Right down at the bottom, you know, where you got
Oh, okay,
share,
yeah.
record,
Oh, yeah,
react.
they added that a long time ago.
Click on it, you get to pick. Man, now in mine, it's applause, thumbs up, a heart, laughter.
There you go.
Where's the
and then-
middle finger?
Yeah,
Where's this one? I don't see that one anywhere.
it's not there yet.
I'll put it up here in the corner there. No.
Hey,
Oh, there goes the milk truck.
You have milk? Oh, delivering milk, right?
Yeah,
Like the big tanks?
yeah, the big tanks, they pick that up, yeah. Dang it, Corey. There's
she
batting
stole
100,
another.
isn't he? Yeah.
They stole another one, and I'm not so sure that it really is a she.
Oh, it probably isn't. Probably some
No.
dude living in his mom's basement. You know?
Yep, exactly. Eating cheese curls, you know.
Yeah. I think Corey needs to become a detective. Forget all this
That's
tech
right.
stuff, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
YouTube needs to hire Corey to fet out all the bad ones.
Oh yeah.
That'd be a full-time job. But or what they should do is they won't do it, but here's my suggestion to YouTube. Put a bounty on the head of you if you find any fake ones.
Hey, Nanya, good morning. How you
Hey,
doing?
Nanya?
Hope you're doing good this morning. Hope you're getting nice weather, at least, Nanya. I know you're in quarantine.
What are you doing?
This AI stuff sticks. Hire me.
Old Mia's full of piss and vinegar this morning.
Oh, yeah.
She goes from the love seat to the couch, to the couch to the love seat.
That's it, you.
What are you thinking?
Nanya saying good morning, Paul Murray.
Good morning, Nanya. How you doing?
Good morning, Dunya.
No, I know.
What's Mia saying, Paul?
No, she's standing here looking at me and she wants me to rub on her. Kind of what Roger goes through with
Roxy, yeah.
little Roxy.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Kim.
Yeah.
That him too.
Rub my shoulder in.
very, very windy here today, Nanya. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about getting another dog lately.
Oh man, I don't think I could live without one.
I don't
It's
know.
been a
I
little
looked at
while.
price of dogs the other day. I just about fell off my chair.
It's crazy, isn't it?
You can go rescue one.
Wow, it's
You
getting
know-
to be that way.
$450 to rescue a dog, though.
What?
Yeah, didn't I tell you that before? It's so
Oh yeah.
to rescue a dog here costs $450
You don't even a humane society or something like that?
at
Yep.
the
Oh, yeah.
Humane Society. Yes,
SPCA or the Humane Society, yeah.
$450.
Well, there's also private rescues if you have a specific kind of dog.
That's true too. Yeah, there's like rescue circles or whatever. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Protest.
I was looking on there. There was a half beagle, half walker hound, and they had puppies. They want $2,300 a piece. For 'em.
Oh, for a half breed?
Yep,
That's come on.
$2,300.
It's crazy.
Wow, I can see now where there's a new opportunity for smugglers going into Canada.
Oh, it's just where the heck was it? So
Take
see if
it.
it comes up on my phone again.
Taking
Well,
dogs.
they've been closing a lot of puppy mills around, and
Oh, here you go. Chihuahua, $1,800.
Yeah.
Holy crap!
Yep.
Did you, Hugh? Did you go to Pet Finder at all and look on there?
No, I have not that serious. I'm just kind of,
Yeah, but I
mulling it
mean-
over in my head.
It would be interesting to me. Would be to go to Pet Finder, whatever kind of breeding, and see what they're talking about, what kind of money they're talking about.
Yeah.
uh-oh, the rednecks are going to the camping ground
Uh-oh.
early Friday morning.
Oh, they just passed your place?
Yep.
What are they pulling trailers or something?
Yep.
Yeah.
Now you're gonna see some more trailers go. It's gonna have trailers going by all day with 4x4s behind them and everything.
And then they bring them back on Monday?
Look at there's the pictures.
Every time.
There's a picture. They're $2,300 a piece. There's 9 of them.
Oh God. David Roger, I have half the money saved up for the Mavic Mini. Where you live, Dave? You live in the States or you live in Canada?
Now we can see this one or not. Oh, you can't
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See the price at the bottom? I don't know.
3,500. Is it a French Bulldog?
Yep.
Yeah.
3,500.
Yeah, that's normal for them now.
Yeah.
I think we paid 1,800 for our French Bulldog back in 1994 or 5.
Yeah.
So, that's 25, 30 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
But they can't be born naturally. They're all born by cesarean section. French
Oh, are they?
Bulldogs. Yeah.
No?
Then yes, there's a protest started off yesterday pretty heavily.
Wow.
Yeah. And look at this. Beautiful German Shepherd Lab Cross puppies, $1,500 a piece for a mutt.
Mutt. That's a mutt for 1,500. That's crazy.
Well, the Dorky I got here, the pups are going for about $800, but I didn't pay nothing for them, so.
Yeah.
But $800 a piece
Okay.
they were getting.
You live in Missouri? Okay, Dave. If anybody lives up in the States, in Missouri way or whatever, and you got a Mavic Mini for sale, check out Dave. He's looking for one. Blind Neil, we have a place called Mira, Mira here, that help blind people with dogs and people with PSD or whatever you call it there.
Yeah, there's different groups around that, the Legion or some places like that help get you a dog like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's adorable. I would take that.
I wouldn't take it.
Wouldn't you? Oh, I would.
Tim, I'll have that thing in the oven within the 3 days. I would too. I would too.
Oh, but Roger, look at that face. Come on, man.
Oh, geez.
Look at that smile.
That would be in the
No,
oven.
lay down.
so fast.
I can't imagine that pig being at Roger's house laying on its own pillow right by the door, right next to Roxy.
Right.
That'd be funny.
So Disney drops the new Mulan movie today.
Oh,
Looking forward to that. Not much new entertainment since COVID, man.
It was funny. I got my wife a smart TV there the other day, and hooked it up to the internet, going through it. And, oh, hey, free movies, free all this stuff. That was cool. Except there's 5 commercials every 10 minutes.
Oh yeah. It's a handsome dog.
yeah, and it's missing.
Oh, it's a reward for that.
Reward offered.
Oh, you're on Pet Finder, right?
Yep.
Yeah, there's a thing around here called Canine Rescue or something. The people are missing their dogs. It's on Facebook.
Corey also seconds the roasting of the pig. Bacon, bacon, barbecue for next Roger Palooza.
Sidewinder Customs FPV. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Sidewinder. What's up? That doesn't sound, I don't recognize your channel name. Better go check you out.
Yeah. Hey, Blind Hill is pretty bad when a trailer it's bigger than the house you live in or the spot you live in, apartment.
Oh, I do have you, Sidewinder. Good. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
I just get so few notifications. I don't know who's on my subscribe list or who's not anymore. It's hard to tell. Let's check out your Barnyard FPV. That looks cool. Wow.
Yep, I'm already subscribed to them too. Yep.
I keep having to update the quality of the video.
Well, you got
Keep-
a barge
keep-
and a ship.
That barge ship coming up, and there's the other one's headed down. That would be down around the Black River.
Huh.
Which is south of the bridge, about 2 miles.
Yeah.
Sidewinder says he hasn't been on live stream in a while.
I like your Barnyard FPV video. That's good.
Yeah, I gotta go in a couple minutes. I gotta
Get
go do a
sign
sign,
done?
and yeah, I gotta go do a sign. Then my brother called me at noon yesterday. Goes, "Oh, you got the video up yet?" I'm like, "Oh, come on!" I just
So you
So,
got to work on that.
yeah. So I gotta do some video editing afterwards. But I want to go get that sign and pick myself up at Timmy's on while I'm out. But I'm going to the trailer later on, about 3 o'clock or so.
For the weekend?
Yeah, go down. Yeah, better take
Sounds
some
like a plan.
propane with me, I guess.
Well,
Well, the white.
I think what I'm going to do one of these days is, and everybody's welcome to join, would be I'm going to do a live, not a live gathering of people, very similar to what we did when we did Lynn's dad's movie. And we're going to do it on simple editing. Once, so that everybody gets started, you can use a simple program like Movie Maker and do it step by step how to do it, because I think so many people are afraid to edit.
Yeah,
And if I do a Zoom meeting
yeah,
with people that are interested, and then I can use this like a whiteboard, and we can edit on here. You can watch, ask questions, and I can make changes to however you want to do it, you know?
It's a great idea.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Because I know Roger, the biggest misconception that even Roger, I still don't know if you get it or not, Roger, but you've indicated before that your computer doesn't handle it. The editing is done on the computer. The upload time doesn't change whether you're doing raw or edited video. It's the same
Yeah.
amount.
Yeah.
Hey, Sidewinder.
And that computer he's got should edit really fast.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not the issue. His is the upload.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Well, especially if you edit and downgrade it from say 4K to 1080 or something, it'd be a smaller file. It should load even a little quicker.
yeah. And,
You know.
and once you get comfortable with doing it, you'll just do it automatically.
Sidewinder Customs. I've been on live stream in a while. Okay. I don't know if explicit.
Holy
came in.
mackerel. His apartment is a 1-bedroom converted to 2. It's small. Huh?
Wow. Yeah.
Well, Roger, does that sound like something you'd be interested in doing?
What's that, Paul?
The editing?
Learn how to edit.
Yeah, but I just got to find the time to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. On some cloudy, rainy day when you're not going anywhere.
Yeah. Do a Zoom meeting and just explain how to do it step by
Yeah.
step.
A Zoom meeting and you can ask questions and I could then edit right here so you could see it and ask questions and I could show you the simplicity of it because it really is, you listen to the guys that edit all the time that use the great big programs.
Yeah.
You can get just blown away. It's like, I can't do that.
Yeah.
Well, if you use a simpler program, it makes it so much easier too, eh?
If I had it, I'd be using the Windows 10 program.
Yeah. Like you get into what I do, like DaVinci Resolve, it's a lot more involved, right?
Yeah. But Movie Maker, click, 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 and you should be able to take and cut out things, shorten it up, speed it up, put in a little bit of music, put in maybe a couple of transitions where you want to. Take your Canadian Drone Hub logo and either put it in the beginning or at the end or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's just once you do a couple times, Roger, it just be second nature. Now, I'm not going to say it's going to be as pleasurable as flying your drone, but the end result is you'll be much happier in the long run, I would say, wouldn't you, Hugh?
Oh, I love editing. For me, is more pleasurable than flying. I love editing. No, I'm crazy. What do I know?
Yeah, Dave said it's a good idea, Paul. There you go.
Cool. Okay, well, guys, I'm going to bow out. I got to go get a sign, get a Timmy's, and then I got to do some editing today. So,
Oh my
See-
God, I forgot to put sugar in my coffee. I'll be right back.
anyway, we'll
Yeah.
talk to you next time, Roger.
All right.
Okay, bye,
See you,
Paul.
Paul.
Yeah,
Bye,
we'll see you guys
Paul.
later. Right? Yep.
So, Hugh, what's your plans over the weekend?
Should be pretty quiet. My wife's working. I already I mowed the lawn yesterday, so that's all done. It's going to be pretty quiet. I'm going to sit out on the deck,
Yeah.
enjoy nature.
Did you
Okay,
see?
then, yeah, you be safe.
Did
Thank
you
you for
see?
coming in.
Did you see Roger did a speed test yesterday and it was up? And I'm betting if he does it today, it'll be down again
A speed test. No, I didn't see that.
on his Yeah, what'd you have? Like 4 up and
And 0.
Oh, internet speed test. Oh,
yeah.
oh, is
Yeah,
it getting faster?
I was surprised.
Yeah, yesterday, well, yeah, he was up to like a point 4 and a point 2 or something.
Wow.
See you there. Okay, buckle up, everybody.
Yeah, full screen looks different for me now. It doesn't go full screen. It gives me half the screen is your full screen, and the other half is the grid of people.
Now 4.2
I do standard.
download. That's pretty
It's a
good,
hell of a
right?
lot better than it was.
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa.
No.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, download is way a lot better than it used to be. And Kim's on
Now-
his computer.
Yeah, and you also have to realize because you're streaming, you're consuming that upload bandwidth while you're doing the test, right? So
Yeah, but 4.1, that's rare. I had that in the
there
morning.
you go. Right on.
I don't know what they're doing with the wiring, but it's probably because it rained a lot. The water's got into it, so it's making more current come through.
Sounds to me like Bell Canada could use all the help it can get.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's hoping for a hurricane, you know?
I don't know if my mailman went by yet or not. I didn't see him go by yet.
Now the milk trucks still go by regularly?
Oh yeah, he passed a while ago.
Yeah.
No, I don't have fiber now. AC Drone do no.
Hey, good morning, Brandon. Sorry, didn't see you come in, buddy. How you doing?
Well, I'm glad we got our new flashlights yesterday. I'm very glad about that.
Ah,
Because the flashlight we had here was biting dust.
Yeah.
So I got 2 brand new ones for $20, and they're high.
High intensity LEDs?
Yeah,
Yep. And you
Nice.
can also focus it, right? Widen it.
yeah, yeah.
That's the same
Awesome.
one I've got when I take Mia out.
Got 2 of them for $20. So, well, $18.99.
right on.
I had to order them. Our flashlight works out only half the time. Only fiber Roger has in a couple. Oh, Paul's going flying. Just put his shoes on.
Uh-oh.
Speed was like a broken fiber to me. Yeah, because all of our phone wires are buried underground here since the 1980s, I think, or 70s, 80s. So there's no fiber here.
Just in the cupboard.
I don't see Bell Canada ripping up the streets, take the wires up to put fiber in the ground.
Have they been doing any more work on your street?
No.
Hmm.
No. We saw just the big trucks pass by and that's it. And
Yeah.
on the other street going towards the outer route.
Okay. All right.
You going out, Paul?
No, I had to throw out more peanuts. They were attacking me, attacking the feeder, bird feeder. You know, once you start getting the squirrels hanging off the bird feeder, it's time to throw them their own nuts, you know?
Yeah.
You should go out there every day and put some Vaseline on that bird feeder holder.
I want to see a video of that. I want to see that. Well, that would be entertaining. Oh boy.
Yep, they're leaving it alone now.
Yeah, just send Kim over. Yeah. He'll take care of the pesky squirrel. Uh, yeah.
Do they leave the empty shells behind, Paul?
Oh yeah, sometimes they'll sit right there and eat them all, but these are all fresh peanuts here that I have.
So do you have to do a lot of cleanup?
Yep.
Yeah, that's it, Corey Mano. That would.
Too much work for me.
Corey did that to his squirrels. It was pretty funny. There's one big ship.
Well, that's another tug barge, but it's got a nice. I mean, look at that superstructure they put on that tug.
Yeah.
Wow.
And that's an old.
Wouldn't think it'd be too top heavy for a tug to have a tower like that on it.
Well, as long as it's cabled to the other structure well enough, it still acts as one. You know? But yeah, if one of the cables or the connections were to become weakened, that sucker'd be flopping like.
Wow.
But that's good use of the hull of a ship that maybe the engines and everything aren't worth fixing anymore, or.
Yeah. Pretty big.
Oh my goodness.
The squirrel was drunk.
Drunk squirrel. Oh my God. That's pretty funny. It's trying to climb the tree. It's not doing very well. Oh.
It's spinning.
Jesus. Poor squirrel. I feel bad for it.
See what happens when you drink.
Don't drink and climb trees. That's for sure.
Lucky it doesn't attack you.
Yeah, at least it's not an angry drunk.
Yeah, and angry. Yeah.
What's up, Gory?
Did you check out that video, Paul?
Yeah.
Poor thing.
What the hell? Got a big dump truck coming in my yard. I don't know. It's just turning around, I guess. Yeah. Oh.
Boy, he almost missed the driveway and could have crushed the one side of your culvert.
Yeah, you would have been in the ditch for sure. Oh, they're working on the
That
road.
would have made your landlord happy, wouldn't it?
I think they're working on the road. He stopped. They must be dumping out the gravel or something. I don't know.
You haven't seen a grader in a while, have you?
No.
Huh.
No, as soon as they pass that, what do you call that there? Calcium on the road, you don't see the grader for the rest of the year. But my landlord, I went and saw my landlord yesterday. I was talking to him. Is how much does it cost you a year to get your yard cleaned from the snow? It's $450 a year. He's okay because I gotta ask him to come and see me to do my yard
Oh, wow.
because his tractor caught on fire
Oh, crap.
and his insurance is not replacing it. So now he's got no more tractor. So he's got to ask the guy that does my yard to do his, but they're very good friends, so you'll get charged a lot less, that's for sure.
Probably. I'm watching another drunk squirrel video. This is hilarious. I can't believe this.
Who knew that squirrels had a drinking problem?
I had no idea.
Well, the one you should be looking at, Hugh, is drunk chipmunks.
Oh, they see me and they run. They know I'm the Grim Reaper. But we do have this one little red squirrel that lives at our place. You know, he lives around our yard, and he's quite a cute little fella. He comes close and kind of chatters at us and looks at us and talks to us. Been getting a lot of hummingbirds lately too.
I'm right back. I gotta blow my nose. Okay, I'm back.
Go back.
My son's going to get his car now. Wonder how much it's gonna cost him.
Oh, what did he have done?
Oh, he had a bunch of shit done on his car. He had a lot done, believe me. He had to get the stabilization bars changed.
Oh, wow.
Those were $100 and something each. Yeah, a lot of work done.
Huh. What is that? A drunk chipmunk?
Yep.
Oh, God.
Staggering around.
What did it eat?
I think those nuts, he must have put some alcohol in it or something.
Jeepers. Oh, my God. They really are a stupid animal. They're cute, that's for sure. But
I wouldn't show it that much, Paul. I'm gonna get hit.
Okay.
Roger gets a copyright strike for drunken chipmunks on his channel.
Uh,
Corey, I heard that. I was watching the news this morning. They're talking about intimacy issues and COVID.
oh my God.
Well, you think about it. You think about going into high school, right? Where, you know, a lot of young men and women want to be intimate or whatever. How do you do that? You're supposed to stay 6 feet apart. I mean, come on.
Unless you're really well endowed and it's 6 feet long. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I tell you. Telescopic.
God.
I can see it now in the future. Bionic sex.
Your solution to COVID.
Yeah.
When you need to maintain a 2-meter social distance. Yeah.
No. Try to explain that to your kids.
No.
Roger, I may go try and get this ship right here, Masabi
Okay.
Minor.
Yeah, no problem.
But it's about probably a half hour or so out, but I'm going to keep an eye on it.
No problem. I might, after I get off my live stream today, I might just take a long ride.
Just go for a drive, take the drone.
No, that's too windy for the drone. I'm not gonna take any chances. No, but I gotta go get some cigarettes.
Now, how far is it for you to go there?
It's an hour and a half drive to go there, an hour and a half to come back.
Holy
Wow.
cow.
It's quite an adventure.
Depends on the traffic.
Yeah.
And it's Friday.
Friday.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I rather, I'll be coming back just before the rush hour back on the highway.
Yeah.
But seeing it's a long weekend, a lot of people taking a lot of the Fridays off too today.
They're taking Fridays off or they're cutting out early.
I'm
I
glad
know
got
a
my
lot of
breaks
people like work only a half day on the Friday before.
done.
Yeah.
I'm glad I got my breaks done.
Oh, is this the long weekend?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Labor Day weekend, Monday.
Okay. Yeah.
That's
Hashtag
what I was
retired.
saying. The trailers are going by with the rednecks.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
My son did a lot of overtime this week, so he's got today off and he's got Monday off. So
Looking forward to the weekend, I guess.
yeah.
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to take off for a while. I'll probably see you tomorrow.
Hey, Hugh.
Enjoy chasing your ship, Paul.
Yeah. Thank you.
Have a good one, Paul. Thanks for coming in. Hugh.
Hugh.
All right. See you, Roger. See you, Paul.
Was that a hint, Roger, or what?
No.
We'll see you, Hugh.
Everybody's
Yeah,
checking everybody's channel. Northeast Drones. How you doing there, Matt?
Gary, yes, the ships are noticeably faster moving going downbound than updown. However, sometimes it seems like they're going faster downbound because they still have to maintain control of the vessel. And if it's going 7 to 10 knots downbound, that means they got to be doing 11 or 12 knots in order to maintain control.
Hey, Brandon, long time no see.
Where upbound they can go slower because the water is moving faster toward them.
Now we got Northeast drones in here. Is that Russell or is that Matt?
Northeast, that's Matt.
Matt. Okay.
Yep, yep.
You got Northwest or yeah.
Northwest is Russell.
Yeah.
Northeast is Northeast Australia.
Hey Matt, how you doing?
Hey, Matt, if you want to pop in for a few minutes, we can arrange that on the panel.
You must be finishing work
Oh, let's see.
or going to work, one of the two.
It's almost midnight there.
What?
It's almost midnight there.
Yeah.
Because you got 14 hours difference, and it's 10 o'clock here. You go to 10 o'clock tonight is 12. You had
Yeah.
2 more. Yeah.
Are you doing a live stream tonight, Matt?
I think, I could be wrong, but I think he did, because it's Saturday there. No, it's coming up on Saturday. Doesn't he usually do a? But I don't think so because of. I get confused.
Yeah.
I think he does a Saturday morning show, which would have been this morning. Well, hang on, let me look. See if he did one.
No, Furball Kim's in the chat.
He did a live stream 2 days ago. Quick live show with Ron Lockwood cooking dinner. But his normal is Saturday morning catch up, which would be earlier today, I think. That was 6 days ago.
Hey, Blind Ariels, Brent Ariels. Saturday morning show is on tonight.
Tonight on our, yeah. It's Friday night, which is Saturday morning in Australia. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Hang on, I got to yell at Mia.
Yeah, Brent. He does have a very good live stream. I just want to know what time because I don't want to go on tonight and he'll be on. You know what I mean? Paul, you're on mute.
I think he goes on 9 or 10 o'clock Eastern time. I don't know how to equate that.
Yeah.
Or is it earlier in the afternoon? I don't. It's 14 hours, I believe.
I think he's on at 8 o'clock or 8:30 at our time.
Yeah, I think 8:30 to 9, something like that.
It starts at 8 p.m.
8 p.m.
Lionel says 9 p.m. and Brent says 8. Oh, it's a toss up. Yep. So what I'll do is I'll try to have an early supper tonight and go on.
Yeah,
I'll get off when they get on.
go on and you'll know. But the thing of it is that, you know, there may be some overlap as far as people that are watching, but your regulars will be looking for you on Friday night anyway. So it's a toss up, Roger. You know, because if everybody made sure that they weren't on at the same time that somebody else is on, nobody'd have a regular schedule on all the time.
He's on till about midnight. Okay.
So if you did a regular show and got done, they still could go over and catch northeast drones too. So I don't know. You just have to play it by ear, Roger.
Yep.
Be right back, Roger.
Okay. Well, Ken, you could probably use the batteries off my Mavic Mini. They're all charged up. But it's too windy for the Mavic Mini. No, let's just stay low to the ground. Mm. Louis P. Floyd has given me an assignment to do. Oh, cool. Heading off for my morning walk with the dogs later all. You stay safe, Brent, also. Thanks for coming in. And don't forget to hit that like button, everybody, coming or going. Oh, how to do a pine tree orbit. Haha, that's gonna be fun. Let's not get a brand.
Look how cool.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm still not awake yet. Yeah, everybody check out Val's new flight, or MA2, or maiden flight. Check it out. Don't forget your hat, Paul. It's windy.
Yes. Mia knows something's up. I was starting to get ready, and she's right here. Like, I'm ready to go, Dad. I'm ready to go. I'm gonna check and see how.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to head down there pretty soon.
Okay, Paul.
Here is. It's in the channel. There's the buoys 11 and 12,
Yeah.
and this is buoys 1 and 2, and it's coming down. But I got a minute or two here. It's doing 10 knots.
Now, don't forget, sometimes the map's not correct. It could be ahead of time.
Yes, I know.
So, Paul, if you want to go now, go ahead. Just leave your TV open there so we see the ship go by.
Okay, I will do that. Let me do that and that and that. Move my chair out of the way.
There you go.
Put my phone in my pocket. Is that a phone in your pocket? Are you happy to see me? All right. Okay, Roger, we'll be back.
Okay.
How you go?
I think they're working on the road here. Dream State Living. Hi everyone, just wanted to pop in and say thanks. Well, you're very welcome, Dream State Living. Hold on, I'm gonna make you a moderator. There you go. Yeah, I know. Sorry about that, guys. I was on mute. Hey, Johnny West, how you doing? My God. Michael Benny, how you doing, Mike? Yeah, Paul just went to go flying a ship. He'll be right back. Wow, sound. How you doing, Michael Banny? Still hard at working on that house of yours? If you want, guys, I can stop sharing screen if you want. If you want me to leave it there, I'll leave it there. You started on the bathroom yesterday? No, you had a lot of work to do in that house. Game 7 tonight, Roger. I'm rooting for the Vancouver. I've always liked the Canucks. My favorite Canadian team. My brothers will be looking at that for sure tonight. I got one brother that lives in Vancouver and one lives in here in Montreal. Not too much, but I am just old and slow getting down. Okay. I guess the town finally decided to smarten up. You're backing up, girl. My arms aren't so long. Come on.
What do you mean you're old?
I didn't say old.
No, Michael.
Ah. Just wondering what kind of a mess they're gonna leave us. Clean out the ditch. Wow, look at all the flooding we had last year. Yeah, quite a bit. Yeah, last year was ridiculous here. We had lots of floods, over water going over the driveway and everything. Okay, so listen.
Holy macaroni. Got some trucks rolling in.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna do some good. Everybody check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported. I will be back on again tonight, guys. That's for sure.
What?
What? The hell? I didn't see the mailman go by, Kim. Did you see him?
Oh,
Oh, okay. Oh, the chat slowed down a lot. Not many people saying anything. I know a lot of people don't like using super chats, so I'm putting my PayPal in there in case anybody's up to it. I think I may edit a video today. Oh, cool, Michael. Yeah, I did. I flew around yesterday. I did a couple of videos, but I don't think any of them are worth the hassle of putting up. I'll have to look at them good again. He's taking a lot off the side of the road.
I guess they're doing the whole street.
Oh, a lot of work's been done on this road this year, so I'm very happy about that. I think it's the first time in 11 years they did this much work. Johnny West, that drone is fantastic. I'm loving it. Yeah. Oh, there's my landlord. Roxy, stop. Yeah, you got some good footage from your day, Michael. Yeah. Yeah, I'm loving that drone for sure. That's the only drone I'm gonna get, and I'm not gonna get more after that because that's the best one so far. I'm loving it. Yeah. So that was my landlord with the 4x4. I thought he was gonna get off, tell the guy how to work. That. Wow, that's cool there, Blaniel. Best way to do it. Yeah, well, Paul, he won't leave his house, that's for sure. And I'm not allowed to go to the States, so you'll never see us together for sure for flying. You see how windy it is, guys? I don't know if you're getting a clear picture or not by sharing like this. If you're not getting a clear picture, let me know. I'll just turn it off. Oh, that's the mailman. Great. My eyes so that I can see the screen. Okay, Blaniel. Understandable. Yeah, I saw that this morning, Johnny West. Yeah, I saw that this morning. Everybody, check out everybody's channel. I guess everybody's pretty busy this morning. It's quiet in the chat, quiet on the panel. I'm just hoping they do the other side of the ditch too. It was definitely like if we up in real life. Yeah, for a ball. Yeah, that's true. I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of traffic on the road. I gotta get going there later. I gotta go somewhere. I just don't want to hit the traffic at 4 o'clock. That's for sure. Blizzard, how you doing? I keep on asking if that full screen, if it's too blurry, guys, let me know. I'll just shut it down. I know I've already shut it down. The tractor's almost finished here. Thank you, Johnny West. Yeah, the freaking wind is always here lately. Oh, What? You want to go outdoors? I'll bring it back, guys. Dog wants to go outdoors. There we go. Yeah, me too, Kim. I hope they do the other side too, because that's the worst part. So I'm doing 11 on there? Okay. Well, it's about time we get warmer weather than you guys. We're the ones always here freezing. And you guys are in the 70s and 80s. Well, I guess I'll stop sharing this. They're almost finished. If they start doing the other side, I'll bring it back up. Well, now she wants to come in. Damn it. There we go. Are you getting to 81 today? I'm going to be on after supper. I'm going to be on. Because this afternoon I got to go out. I'll be back only around 4 o'clock, 4:30. I'm going to have my supper, then I'm going to go on. I'm going to go on. I'm going to get off just before Matt comes on or something. Oh, cool, John Coopy. Well, I'm glad you got it sold. Yeah, it went pretty fast, like Kim said. That was nice, yeah. Mm. Oh, that's good, John Kuby. Yeah. Who's looking for a Mavic Mini? Okay, there, Easy John, dude. You be safe out there. Yeah, like I said, I will be on after supper around 5:36.
I'm back, Roger.
Hey, welcome back.
The I ran into some nice people from the other side of the state
Okay.
that were older, and so I ended up doing a little bit of a drone seminar. Otherwise, I would have been back earlier. Let me get the equipment settled here. And take my flying hat off. Take my marine radio out of my pocket and turn it off.
Well, I had my full screen on all the time you were gone. They were digging up the ditches here with a tractor
Oh, really?
and a backhoe. Yeah.
So that's what the truck was, huh?
Yeah.
Ah.
They did one side and they're not finished yet. They're going up the road, but I hope they do this side, the left-hand side.
Yeah, because of with winter coming and more moisture and everything, you can't have them bulrushes in the ditch like that.
Well, you remember last year, all the floods we had here?
Yep.
Water going over the driveway and everything. That was the first time that ever happened since I've been here.
Exactly. John Coupe.
Yeah. Dave is looking for the Mavic Mini. If anybody has a Mavic Mini for sale, Dave's interested.
Well, who does John said he'll trade the Spark for his Mini? Yeah, if anybody has a Mini, that'd be great for him. See, the interesting thing is here, Roger, I'm going to share for a second, okay?
Okay.
I just went over and put Mavic Mini in here. It's a great flying little drone, but if you watch, gimbal broken, drone is broken.
Roxy, stop it.
Pre-owned. Here's one that these are all bids, 130.
Yeah.
3 days left. Let me go down here and change it over to sold sold items. Okay, so the Mavic Mini drone here, the $300, 365 after 15 bids, 48 bids, 239, 415 for the combo package after bids, 50 bids, and that sold on September the 3rd. So as you can see, they're not really a steal on them, but 420. But they are out there, but usually they're still getting pretty much top dollar for them.
Yeah. How much is the Mavic Mini?
Brand new.
Yeah, combo.
Let me put it in there. Combo. Buy it now. Here's one right here. Oh, that was ended. Let me check and see if I've got the settings right. I got to turn that off. Let me go back to screen share. Excellent condition. Here's not the combo. $325 trending at $355. Let's see if we come to a combo because that's what I put in. $299. Broken arm. No. 310. Here's a combo new. $479.99.
Okay.
Trending usually about $499, $500 is what I thought.
Yeah. But Canadian's a lot more expensive than that.
Yeah, this is US dollars.
Yeah. I see it.
And for some reason, I'm going to have to refresh that.
Read what John Coopy wrote down there, Paul.
What did Mr. John say? Well, the problem is, John, is like parenthood. Letting go of your kids is hard to do. Let me go back over here. Mavic Mini. Fly more combo. Okay. Okay, here's one, Roger, in the U.S. This is U.S. dollars only.
Mhm.
Buy it now, $539. New. Comes with all the goodies.
Okay.
And includes a 32 gig memory card. So $499 I think would be a good rule of thumb because that's normally
We
what
get
it
with
is.
it, yeah.
You still waiting for your FedEx or computer chick? Hey, mana, how you doing?
Hey, Mana, how you doing? On this first day of the weekend for the holidays, Mana, do 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 do, Mana, do 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 do, Mana, do 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 do, Mana.
There you go. Yep.
Yes, exactly. If you can buy direct, you'll save some money rather than going to eBay because of all the fees.
Oh, Kim just emailed DJI.
Marcel's here. Good morning, Marcel.
Hey, good morning, Marcel. Hope you're doing well.
Well, I am under contract. Oh, should I say the Muppets are under contract with Roger to only appear on this show unless we get a waiver from Roger for a special event. Michael Banny, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, that was a question I had too. Why is Furball emailing to DJI?
Hey, guys, I just going to bed. Saw you were on. Hope you're well. Good night from me. Okay, Drone Landscapes, you have a good one. Thank you for dropping in, saying hi. And don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. Thank you all so
Have a
much.
good one, Drone Landscapes. Yes. And don't forget to hit the like button on your way out, too. Michael Banny is tired, he says.
He's been working a lot in this house.
I'm requesting Zoom. Oh, okay. I understand. He wants to be able to go live from the Mavic Mini.
Okay.
But Kim, how did you work out with your new live broadcast set?
It works good, but you can't. He doesn't know how to go on live. I don't think with it.
Well, maybe since John Coopy's here, John, can you got a minute to come on here? Kim's having some issues with that item that you were talking about to allow him to live stream. Maybe you could help him with it, John.
I think he's got to wait for a wire. The wire's supposed to arrive today, but he had it hooked up on his iPad, and it was not his iPad, but his Galaxy Pad, and it was working okay.
But see, John, I think, yeah, John live streamed it to Zoom because he was on here with us. Remember, Roger?
Yeah.
John, you got any tips? Come on, John. You don't have to stay long. Come on.
That means Kim's got to come down or go on his computer upstairs. Kim, you got the link. You can come on.
Yeah, it makes it much easier for everybody if they're talking to each other. Because that was a slick little piece of equipment that you had, John, that Kim ordered. Because it sure was, it was a clean signal. It was nice. The only thing you would have to be able to do in my thought process is you would have to be able to start a Zoom meeting from your iPad. If you have Zoom on there and then have it set up to be able to start your own Zoom meeting, that would be great. Otherwise, what you do is when you go on somebody else's panel, then you can share that screen. That's my thought.
Cool, Marcel.
I'm pretty sure John can help you get it to do what you want it to do. But I think it just takes a couple of steps to get there.
It is Marcel. Okay. I think when you do that, the option of that will just show up in the box where you choose that camera.
Okay, Roger, when I plugged my card in, if you want to watch this a little bit,
Yeah.
this is what I get. Go ahead, John. Take off. I'm gonna upload. I uploaded the video to my.
Ship.
Right, so Kim is trying to get it to connect to Zoom, right? From the PC.
I guess so.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know, John.
Okay.
If Kim will come on here, he'd probably explain it better.
Okay. Because for me, now I don't have an Android device like Kim does. All I have is this old crappy laptop that works as a ground station. But The way this works is this is how Zoom sees it. I'll show you how Zoom sees this thing. Okay.
You coming on, Kim?
Oh,
I
I hate
sent you the link.
All I have to use this darn thing because for some reason. Well, that's really. Oh, okay. There we go.
I should start charging people for turning around in my driveway $5 a piece. I'll be a fortune.
Either that or down there selling drinks.
Oh, oh my God.
All right. So the way I've been doing this is, for some reason, it's picking up the laptop camera. On Zoom, all you have to do is go to the video thing, and you'll see USB 2.0 PC camera. But
Yeah.
for some reason today, it's not working. Literally not showing up. It's
Oh, you
showing
close
my
it. Okay.
secondary.
Now it's working.
Oh,
Now
it worked now?
Yeah.
Yeah, off your screen. Yep.
Oh, that's weird.
Well, it froze again.
Yeah. Usually, it's not this big of a pain in the ass. Still not working? Let's just see black.
Yeah. Just black. Yeah.
Let's see black screen.
John, you're the computer guy.
Yeah, but I can't fix something that's defective. Possible this thing just decided to die on me.
Well, can't you plug it directly into your other computer and then screen share?
Nope, because for whatever reason, it won't work on my on my primary computer. I have to use this old laptop. It just doesn't want to work on that one.
Wow.
Yep, I'm actually going to get off of here and try seeing what the hell's going on here. Because for some reason, it won't connect to this computer anymore.
Brazil Air View. Just put a link for his channel, guys. Check him out. Marcel says, have you tried to turn it off and on again?
That's going to be the first thing I try. Nope. Oh, okay. Windows webcam sees it, so that's interesting. So I know it's working.
Yep.
Windows webcam sees it, so maybe it's, I just have to restart Zoom.
If you can slide your chair back towards the wall a little bit, it'd be easier when you put that computer up to be able to see it on the screen. In other words, like see how you're centered now if you move back a little bit.
Yeah. Well, wait a second here. I want to see if I can get this to work. I'm not trying to show anybody anything. I'm trying to fix it for myself so I don't look like I'm stupid because I'm coming on here trying to show everybody how it works and it's failing.
Jean Paul said, I had to power on the Skydroid, and plug in the battery to get the picture, then change camera into Zoom.
That's weird. See, I haven't had to do. Oh, see, now it's working just fine. And actually, I don't know if you guys can see that there.
Yep.
But that's the Zoom screen. I have it connected. Zoom actually picked it up as the primary camera automatically. Just boom.
Yeah, but it's not. It's like we only see you now, John. We don't see the. Oh, there you go. No, that's okay. Now you're connecting.
There you go. But I
There you
did have an issue that I guess Marcel might be having where I just can't get it to work on my primary laptop no matter what I do. I just get a black screen, kind of like what you were seeing before, just that black screen. But in this case, it went away. But it should just come right up.
Stop that.
And see, the other thing to everybody's watching, he doesn't have the camera hooked up on the drone yet, linked.
Yeah.
So what you're seeing is the fuzzy transmission.
Right. I'm probably not gonna bother hooking one up, but just want to show you guys a little how. I mean, it's supposed to work that simply. It's literally supposed to be that simple. If it doesn't work that way, then you got a problem, because I tried so hard with my main computer to get it to work.
Okay.
And I realized that once it worked instantly here, that I was just never going to get it to work on my laptop.
So John, when he hooks it up, it should just default.
It should just pretty much default, and you should see USB webcam. If you don't see it, there's a driver problem that's going to be hell to try to resolve. I tried so many different things. Things.
That's cool.
And this is Windows 10. I wanted to say it's a Windows update, but this is Windows 10. That's Windows 10. They're both Windows 10 computers. There should be no reason.
Marcel.
Remember, God, I remember when that used to be what we would see, right? The snow. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know if that was helpful, but basically I just want to kind of show you guys that it's supposed to be easy. And if it's
I know you heard the wire. We're supposed to get the wire today.
Well, as long as it's the data cable, it should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Although Marcel's having a problem with the it on his phone. There's a list of phones that it supports, and if the phone you have doesn't support OTG, then it's not going to recognize it. It's not going to recognize an external webcam. Kim actually has that problem. One of his Android devices, it works, and the other it doesn't, because it can't see external webcams.
Yeah.
So would he be better then to link his tablet Wi-Fi to the whole house, to the house Wi-Fi?
Well, for streaming, he's gonna have to, because I don't see any other way.
Yeah.
So in other words, he can't link it to his phone and then his phone to the house.
I'm trying to figure out, like, he wants to stream to Zoom though from his tablet. I don't know how he would do that.
Wouldn't his tablet would have to be linked to his home Wi-Fi, right?
Yeah, but I don't know how you would stream your tablet screen to Zoom, because I don't have an Android device. I literally have no idea how you would do that.
Oh, we already did it from the balcony here, streaming from
Okay.
the tablet.
So as long as you can get on Zoom on Android and then choose what webcam you want to use, then it should be that straightforward. I'm pretty sure that's what Ed over at Love My Drones does all the time. He just gets his Android device out and then selects it. Pretty sure that's what he does.
Well, my thought process is this, John, going down your rabbit hole trail, is if he has the transmitter. The transmitter then links to the tablet.
Right.
And I think what he's doing now, he has the tablet linked to his cell phone so that he can see it.
Mm-hmm.
And then the cell phone then is linked to the Wi-Fi. He might have to take the cell phone out of the linkage, right?
Oh.
See, I don't know the protocols that his steps are, but I'm guessing since he flies using, does he fly, Roger, using his cell phone or the tablet?
Tablet.
Then it should be already linked already, I would think.
Yeah. Use the Samsung tablet.
I'm gonna put in the chat something. So on Amazon for this device, which is pretty much the same thing, but this is the device list that they tested. And I know it's the same. I know it's not the SkyDroid, but all this is the same junk. It's all the same company, whether you have the eSheen one or that. There's a list of tested devices, OTG enabled devices that work with this thing.
So the key is OTG, right?
Yeah, and it has to support the OTG and external webcam function. If it doesn't support that, then it's not going to let you do it. iPhone is completely out of luck because you can't connect anything to iPhone externally. Honestly, not like that. No USB devices. Not like webcams or stuff like that. It just doesn't interface with it. Apple doesn't want anybody to be able to connect a webcam to an iPhone. I don't know why, but they don't want to.
Okay.
But yeah, they have that supported device list. If it's not on there, probably not going to work. Your eSheen Rot 2 has a record button on the bottom. That's interesting. Mine does not have a record button. Unless you're talking about the two buttons on here that are on it. Yeah, I noticed it says Samsung, not even Samsung. Yeah, well, that's China for you. With all due respect, they're not that good with their documentation. I guess the one other thing is they say that the box for this thing has two different cables. But I guess they look the same, but they're different. Maybe something stupid, but like apparently, like this is the one for Android. They look exactly the same, but obviously they're not because they say in the notes each of these has a different function. So if it doesn't work, then try plugging it in, in the other direction. So if you haven't plugged it in like this and it's not working, then try like that. They literally say that. They say one side is special for mobile and the other side is special for the receiver. I don't understand that at all, but that's what they say. And that's what they say. So, but I don't have an Android device to try that anyway. That's what they say.
Oh,
Oh,
Marcel,
on the app. Oh, okay. I don't have the app, so I wouldn't know.
Marcel just posted a link.
Yep, that's it. That's the same thing. That's
That's
it.
one coming up.
Wow, it's kind of expensive from
I don't know.
Amazon.
Yeah, it's Canadian. That's Canada.
Yeah, I know it's still, I know, but that's still expensive from Amazon Canada. I mean, I paid $22 USD for it from Banggood. Expensive. Okay, so then you don't have that problem. Yeah, I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of is it just doesn't support the OTG for webcams anyway.
Canada's prices always seems expensive. Yeah, they are, and Marcel. They don't seem, they are.
Well, you know what? I'm looking at it on Amazon right now, US, and it's $37.99 there. That's almost double of what they want on Banggood for it. And that's more than the SkyDroid too. I think the SkyDroid, they want only $28 for it. And then you pay like $5 shipping anywhere you go for it. So
So you're saying you can get that unit that you have there on Amazon?
yeah, you're just gonna pay more for it. Yeah.
Well, the benefits of using Amazon versus Banggood is if there's any issues, you just call Amazon, they send you a note and return it and you get your money back.
That's
Yep,
it.
exactly. But in a funny story, I thought that this thing that I have here was defective, and I sent them a video of it because it wasn't working on my computer. And Banggood actually replied and said, "Hey, all right, well, we'll refund you. I paid $22. They offered to just refund me $20." And I'm like, okay, fine. If you get that kind of refund from a seller, you know, I'm not going to argue over $2. I'm just like, yeah, give me the $20 back. So I guess I can't complain.
Okay, man. Not a blade caught in the sky, but it's windy like a bugger. Oh,
Yeah, that's what I thought, Marcel. He was buying from the warehouse. Amazon COVID-free products. Banggood comes with COVID for free. No. They say on the shipping, package has been sterilized and shipped out. That's how you know they sterilized it. Ask him. His says it was sterilized. That's what they're actually doing over there. They actually started putting that in the shipping. Package has been sterilized and shipped out. Whatever that means. Whatever the hell that means, right?
yeah.
Hey, Roger, do you think anybody be interested if I kind of periodically narrate what I'm going to do with this video I just shot?
Oh, I don't think anybody
Down
check.
here, this is Movie Maker, okay?
Yeah.
And on Movie Maker, I just add videos. And I select the pre-downloaded videos, which is the Masabi Minor. Masabi Minor, and I'm looking for the ones I just downloaded. Wonder if it's still up here at the top.
What's the best place to get a few ESCs? I like the Speedix ESCs. Those are pretty cheap, but depends on what you want. Also, yeah, where? Canadian?
Yeah, he's Canada. He's Canadian, Marcel.
I'm thinking Rotor Village is one place.
And Pyro Jones.
Okay, you guys are saying Rotor Village too.
Yeah. Or CN Hobbies. Max Air 420, how you doing?
And there's always Banggood.
Bang you good.
I've ordered stuff from SN Hobbies before, but on eBay, from their eBay store. Of course, it's been a long time.
A lot of Americans use SN Hobbies cough. My sponsor.
Okay, I'm going to select the two videos there that were that I downloaded and
Yeah.
are on the photo file I have them separated, and I just tell it to open. And it will load them now into Movie Maker. Takes a minute or two.
Oh, let me get out of the Zoom thing, so I'm not taking out the box. There we go.
That's true. They're Marcel. Yeah.
I hope everybody, if you got a chance to go out and fly today, it was a little bit windy down there, but I didn't have any problems with the Mavic, Mavic 2 Zoom. And John, if you know anybody that's got a Mavic Mini for sale,
David's looking for one.
David is looking for one. David Enos.
I will keep an eye out. He lives pretty close, I guess. 'Cause he lived in Columbia.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get a glass of water.
Brazil Air. What you doing, boo? You've been got that look in your eyes like you're up to something, Missy. So have you gotten out and flown anymore, John, with the MA2?
Yeah, I did a brief flight last night, but then I had to come inside because of some crap. I've got the battery charged up right now, and after I get off of here, I'm gonna go for a little late morning flight.
There you go.
It is working really, really well. It's just so smooth, man.
And that camera is for what it is unbelievable. And you got to practice that zooming in and out too.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on that because I still haven't messed with it. It messed with it the first time I took it out.
Drone Pool uploaded earlier today a video of down in the Ozarks. He was
I
flying
know.
with his friend. And
The Ozarks are like 45 minutes from me too.
Yeah.
Still
And
haven't been there.
his friend bought an MA2 after he saw Drone Pools.
I know. You had one ordered just like immediately, I'm told.
Yep.
Well, Paul, I gotta say once again, I really appreciate the awesome deal.
Hey, I know you'll take care of
Made
my
me really
baby.
happy. It made me really happy.
You'll take care of my baby.
And then Bill Thomas was super cool, and I don't think I would have. Well, I don't know. I think I had it up for a decent price, but Bill Thomas helped me find a buyer for my Mavic Pro 1, so I'm real happy.
Yeah, it all worked out in the end, didn't it?
Yeah. Yes, it did. And I've got to make new memories with the Air too. Because my Mavic Pro 1, I realized, because I went over it, I hadn't realized I'd almost put 100 flights on it, which I know isn't a lot for you, Paul, because you fly super lot. But
Yeah.
I mean, in the time that I had it, the two or 3 years, I put about 100 flights on the thing. So it had some decent mileage on it.
Sure. I've got a lot of a lot of flights, but if you saw Max Air 20 says, was talking about, was it Max Air? Do you have tooth pain? 11 out of 10? Because Andrew just went through the similar thing and he ended up having a pull, right, Roger?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I've got, speaking of that, I've got to go to the dentist at some point. I haven't been to the dentist in a number of years. Nothing hurts, but you know, it scares. It's scary when you haven't been to the dentist in a while. It's a really bad year to try to go to the dentist, you know?
Yes, yes. And a lot of dentists, unless it isn't important that you go, in other words, like I think cleanings have been minimized, you know.
Yeah, that's
like,
really all I would need, a cleaning and an exam. And, well, I've been in a lot of years, like 5 years now, which is terrible. Shouldn't have done that, but
see what Kim put in there?
Uh-huh. Huh.
oh, Kim likes some pain. He asked if that's weird.
Yes, yes.
Too much information, Kim. Now we know some things.
Yeah.
Some things. Oh, this just made some things more clear now.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, boy.
It answers some questions you've had for a long time.
Yeah, some things make more sense now.
Yep. So anyway, up here, my 2 videos, because it had a trailer of about 10 seconds, 30 seconds, have now been loaded on here, and it shows the timeline is on the left, and that's what you're looking at. So now what you can do is you can advance the timeline. Like just grab it, left click, hold it down. And you can work your way through it. But what I find before you do it, I think the settings are okay. I don't need to go up here to the top and select visual effects, which gives you brightness, where you can adjust the brightness, bright, dark. And if you do something you don't like, up at the very left-hand corner next to the save is a back arrow.
Right.
So I can click it and it takes it back to what it was.
Ooh.
And then, so, okay, maybe I want to clip this off. It's 5 minutes long. So I can either start it here and go forward. That would take off 1 minute of time. But before I do that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up here to edit, which was another pull down. And I'm going to, then it's at 1x. Usually in distant shots, I bring them in at 1.5. You don't notice it so much, but it speeds it up. It took it from 5 minutes down to 3:45. Now I won't run it at 1.5 as it gets closer, simply because then it's too fast. And that's where you can take, and once it gets to a point where you want it to, you can start to then simply do up here is a split. Because you're under editing now. And you can split it and then change the speed again for the next section and change it again. Okay, so that's a little bit fast. So now let's slow it down to 1.25 here.
Now this is Windows Movie Maker.
Movie
Yeah.
Maker. Yep.
They still update that? I didn't
Oh
realize.
yeah, it's still out there and available. And so now I'm going to go down the side of the ship. So once the bow's out of the way, I'm going to split it again. And I'm going to go back to 1.5 or 1.75. 1.5, it still is nice. It flows nice. You don't have an issue. And when I get back to the stern area, like about in this area here, when it starts to, I'll take and I'll split it again, and maybe then reduce it back down to 1.25.
I sneeze.
Then as the ship is moving away, I can stop it, then split again, take it up to 1.5. Let's try 1.5. Speeds it up, gives me the stern pan. Actually, we probably could go to 1.75. So let's start that at 1.75. Gives me more of a smooth pan, if you can see that.
Mhm.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up the side of the ship. .75 still seems to be appropriate right now. But when I get to the bow, I'm going to have to change that. 1.75 is going to be too much. Usually I change it about that point where it starts to, I start to pan. So I split, let's go to 1.5.
That's good to know. So, like, if you're in a pinch, there's still the Windows Movie Maker. I didn't realize it still existed.
Well, it's fairly easy to do. You just load it in, and now at this point, I'm going to split it again, and I'm going to go to 1.25 as I go across the bow, because my pan might have been a little bit faster, and it slows that portion down. Then you take and you split it there, and let's go back to 1.5 again until I get past the bow. Stop, split, 1.75 again. And as I get to the stern, about here, split 1.5. Slow it down a little bit as it's panning in. Zooming out. And let's say I want to end it about here. Then I do a split. This portion right here, where I'm at, I can take that out. Right there, edit, right click, remove. And I don't need the rest of the video anymore that I already had. Remove. And then at that point, Roger, what I can do is I take the little line cursor, I don't know if you can see it or not, but I go up here and I go back to the home page, add photos. I go to pictures, and that's where I have the picture of the dogs with the selfie camera, which is right here. Double tap that, puts it in there. Then I go to edit. I only want it to be 4 seconds long. And I go to animation and I add that. So now what you have is it's panning around Now, when it gets to this point here, fades into that.
Okay.
Then you can add music. You go up here,
Yeah.
you put it on the first side there, and you go here like this I go to home, and there's right up here, you'll see it has a little, like a music symbol. You click on the music symbol. Oh, wrong one. Too many mice on the table. And you can pick a song.
Yeah, but your songs, you already got them on your computer, right?
Yep, exactly. And this one is I Feel a Need. Okay? And as you can see, it's not
Yeah,
quite.
but if you don't have the songs on your computer already, where you get your music from?
You can go to where you normally go and download that to your computer and load it.
Okay. Go on YouTube after. Okay.
Yep. So it's fairly easy to do.
No, so we'll have to go on a private chat one day and do it again.
Absolutely.
But that just shows all of you, don't be afraid to do a little bit of editing. And if you want to do a little bit just to learn, music, Movie Maker is I've been using it for years.
So it looks good.
And then you go up here if you want to save it for later. You go up here and you click save. You name it, My Movie. In this case, it's going to be. You got to use all if you want caps.
Now, does the Mavic 2, this sounds like a stupid question. It does HDR, right?
The Mavic what?
The Mavic 2 Zoom? That's what Paul mostly uses, right? The Mavic
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
Does that do HDR on that camera or no?
Paul's got to finish doing his thing there. Then he'll ask you, I think.
Yeah, I'm doing a save. Yep. 9. Today's the 4/20/20. Okay. So what I typed in here was Mesabi Minor, downbound, Port Michigan, and it's saving it as a movie project. And then you just click save like this.
Yeah.
Then as you make any changes or whatever, when you go up and you hit the save up here,
Yeah.
it just keeps saving it over and over again, whatever your
Okay.
changes are.
Okay. Now, John had a question for you, Paul.
Okay.
Yeah, does the Mavic 2 Zoom, does it do HDR or no?
Mavic 2 Zoom HDR? Yes.
Yeah. It does do it.
Yes.
Now I'm figuring that unfortunately Windows Movie Maker does not support HDR export.
Nomad Unbroken says he has Filmora, $60 lifetime fee.
I would love to see some of the ships upload in HDR, because when I put any HDR video on my TV, it pops. That's why I said long time when some of the new drones are coming out, I'm like, next drone I have from DJI, I want it to have HDR. If it doesn't have HDR, I don't want it. Because HDR is an even bigger deal than resolution.
Yeah. Hey, Nomad, I hope you're doing good, but yeah, it makes a hell of a long time you haven't been on.
Oh, somebody's kitty cat's there.
But yeah, I bet those ships would pop if you used a video editor that has HDR, Paul. I'm not saying you're doing anything wrong using Windows Movie Maker, but that would be really cool to see.
Well, I leave that to you editing experts.
Oh God, I'm not an editing expert.
And, hey, Roger, it's hard for us old guys to learn new tricks, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
It's you young whippersnappers.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody, make sure you check everybody else. Make sure you hit the like button for Roger. Roger's going to be leaving at noon today, aren't you, Roger?
Yeah, I gotta get off at noon today.
He's
Yeah.
got to make a 1.5 hour trip in one direction, take care of business on that end, and 1.5 hours back.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Plus, he's at some point in time he's got to get a little bit of lunch.
I'm gonna get a lunch before leaving, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like my Air 2 battery is done.
John's going to go out and fly.
I'm gonna see you guys later. I'm just gonna go for a little relaxing flight.
Okay, John, sounds great. Make sure you post it so we all see it.
Oh, I may post it. I may not post it. We'll see.
Okay, John.
Is asking me a question, Paul.
Due to transitions. You can do it up here. Well, I can't show you, but let me go back to the inputs and I'll change it back to the other one. So I think up here it talks about you have visual effects, animations, and transitions are on animations. So let's say, and I can change it back out. Let's say I wanted to do a fade in from that point to that, or let me pick a better place for a fade in. Go to here, you do a split first. So then I go up here to animations at the top. And then I go down here and I can select what kind of an animation I want. Do I want this? You see it? Or do I want this where it blurs in? Or do I want that? Do I want that where it overlaps? Do I want to animate? There's different kinds of animations. You can animate do it using different kind of animations. Or if you go to the top, you just click on none and you don't end up with an animation there. I don't know whether or not. Let me see if I. Okay, let me put an animation. Okay, back here I already have an animation. So let me change the animation from this type of an animation. Let me change it to something a little more radical, like that, like that. Okay, I'm going to change it to that. Okay, so let me play it and let me see if I can make it big screen. I'm going to hit the play button. Now watch the animation at the end. I changed it from just a wipe. There's your different kinds of animated beginnings, endings.
Okay.
So if I hit escape, it takes me back to my original, but I'm going to change that animation because I like that particular animation. But now let's set this, okay? I just animated the front. Okay. So let's go here, full size. And so did you notice the animation? There's the end of it. Let's go to the beginning. The beginning did it black to fade open.
Yeah.
That's under animations. So the next thing that I would do here at this point in time, I'm going to remove the animation, go up there and say no animation. no animation. But I will go to my home up here. I selected home. Then I'm going to select right here, caption. And it'll put in a 7-second caption right here, the box where you can type in what you want.
Okay.
So I usually expand the box side to side. Then I take and remove what's in there. And that's where I'll capital letters, Misabi minor, downbound, Port Huron, comma, MI. Then I hit enter. Then I put in Friday. I usually put 2 spaces in between. And it is September the 4th, 2020. Oop, nope. 2020. And then what I usually select is this box here. That, in other words, when that comes on, it'll just be on, okay? Let me move it over a little bit so you can see how when it just comes on.
That'd be great. Scott,
Okay. So I'll start the video.
Not quite as long as you. You've been there since you were born.
Now watch. See, it just came on, boom,
Yeah.
and at the end it just goes off.
Okay.
Boom. Now, what I usually do is I like to have it fade in and fade out. So you go to up here and you select text tools because we're working in text. Then it allows me then to select the text. And I select fade. Okay. So then let's go back. Now that that's selected, I'll move it and you can see how it fades in and fades out. I like that effect better. So let me hit full screen. See how it just faded in?
Yeah.
And then watch, it'll fade back out again. I like that effect.
7. Okay, everybody. I'm gonna get going, guys. I got a trip to do. Have a good one, everybody.
Bye, everybody. No, don't forget to hit that like button before you leave.
Yeah.
Roger, you have a good, safe trip too, buddy.
Yeah. Bye, everybody in the chat. We'll see you tonight between 6 and 7 p.m. tonight. Okay, bye-bye, everybody.